I see a Jetty and an Adonis in my chat. Thank you for coming early. Um, it's been like 2 weeks since I last streamed. I've been, I don't even like actually streamed. I think I streamed on Monday, but it was a short stream and it was a game that it was a game. It was definitely a game. Um, Alex, don't go I see how it is. I never promised I was going to Magic today. That was never a promise I made. Hello, sister. Um, movie. Oh, for Spider-Man, probably. When does that come out? End of the month? Is that a Friday? It comes out on the 31st. 31st? I think that comes out on the 31st. Yeah, in like 2 weeks. Also, I don't hate you guys. Sometimes I just need personal me time. And that means streaming. Personal me time is spending time on stream with a bunch of people. Um, but today I've never actually streamed this game. I played a lot though. It is called Sunhaven. For anybody that's never actually seen Sunhaven, it is most people know what Stardew is in some flavor or capacity. Farming simulator, kind of dating sim with the villagers and stuff. And Sunhaven is the same flavor of that, except there's fantasy elements. So you can be a fairy, you can be an angel, you could be a naga, you could be a regular human if you really wanted to. I haven't been a regular human because I like the fantasy elements. There's dragons in the game. There's these big bear-sized raccoon type creatures called snackoons. I love the snackoons. They're my favorites. And you get a little plush of them once you've fed them. Um, but it's really just a fun game. There's little pets you can get and stuff. My current character is an angel named Zaz. Short for, I think I went with Azazriel, I think is what I decided that was short for. Um, and he's just really fun. And there's also like in Stardew, there's some plot, like little mini stories that are character dependent. And you get that in Sunhaven, but Sunhaven also has a larger overarching story that's really fun. The premiere Wednesday. So like the 29th. Yeah, that works. I don't remember what my schedule is, but I know my schedule is like getting off at 4:30 for the next freaking month. But let me switch over to the game. I'm also gonna make sure that my move my chat box a little bit. It's also being goofy on if stream wants to show Sunhaven or not. It's been it's been buggy. I've already had to reset my Twitch, not Twitch, well, technically, but my OBS twice. I had to completely restart it. I'm asking far too much out of OBS right now, clearly. I swear to God, there is not a way for me to stream a game without me testing things prior to going live, and then it's still so horribly scuffed. I have the game open. There we go. And then if I do that, why does it do that? Does it... There we go. Okay. There we go. That works. This works. This is fine. I do kind of want to move this up to this top corner. Because I'm trying to think of where the things are in game. But I think I'll just have to load into the save. The question is, right, do I use a character I've already had? So, in terms of characters, I have a couple of them that's just the same character here that's just a moth one. But it's been through different, like, friends saves of things. So, like, this was used, like, all of these were mostly used in multiplayer games, so I'd have to kind of remake myself anyway. Or do we just go with my main single player one here, which is Zaz? Or do we make somebody completely new for this? Like, do we want to see me start a new single player, or do we want to use Zaz? Because it's entirely, like, I don't mind playing Zaz, but I also know that I'm, like, halfway through the story aspect of the game. Yeah, Toby's right. So, oh god. So yeah, this is like what I was saying. You can do all sorts of different, like, fun things. And I think there's mods to add other... Yeah, because I know the game just updated. But also, yeah, it's super early in Australia time, so I don't know why you're still up, Toby. That's wild. Hey now, I'm only a plushie fiend when playing multiplayer because there's so many other people that don't want the Snackoon plushes. I could... No... Because my single player character that I've gone with, like, for sure has been an angel. One sec, let me... I'm gonna set up a poll. So there's... Because there's definitely mods, I think, that add other races and stuff. But the only... I don't really do a lot of mods. And then, there we go. We'll do it for like 5 minutes. There we go. Oh, I don't know which one walks the fastest. I know that Angel gives the health spell. It's Demon that allows you to move the fastest, I think, because the Shadow Rush spell. Elf is increased damage with crossbows. Increase crafting speed for humans. Attacks can gain you health for Amari. You can restore mana from elementals. And then the sweet spot is larger for Nagas. Because I know I've done Elf, because that's how I ended up doing my Moth. And then Zaz is an Angel. He's my guy. Fish? You want a fish? I had fish last night. Really good fish. You're right, I don't fight often. Ironically, though, with Zaz, I go into the mines so often, and I have to fight so often. Interesting, you can't change the head for Naga. Or the pants, which makes sense. I do want to do more fishing. I don't do a lot of fishing, and I think I want to. I want to see. Those are the preset ones, but the Amari have a fish option. I could be a fish. You never told me what type of fish. You never said if it was an Amari fish or a Naga. I know you meant Naga. Let's start with Naga since that looks like the one with the serpent skin tone. So yeah. There's not. Because the face, oh, that's where that comes from. Okay, I see. Merfolk frills. We'll do a fish for stream. Cause I've got gotta do different fun things every now and then. We need a good color theme, though. We just have to determine, like, what kind of character this is, you know? This is this specifically is the hairstyle for Zaz. The pink with the one shaved. But we can't do the same thing. I'm thinking just like regular, like, brown hair. Like, ironically, like, I want the most normal hair for the Naga. I don't know what to do, though. I do like how that looks like flowers, but that's not right for this one. Not that. Sometimes starting a game is literally just about, like, having the perfect look for a character, you know? Bald. Hear me out. Bald. No. Because there's the city slicker, but we don't want that. Cobra cover. Because these are definitely the ones that are specific to that. Not bad. Poet's side part. I kind of like this for what I'm doing. So far, we might come back and choose a different hair. That's not that. I kind of like the bright, but I don't want green. And the purple with the brown hair. For that I like. Not the predator. No, I like the bright with the purple. I don't think I want any of this because it's all. Well, when it's in black, it's not bad, but it's. Oh, definitely when it's got the frills like that. Let's... And then I have to choose the clothing. Long sleeve shirt, striped shirt, crop top. We'll put him in a sundress. I've got other clothing too from, like, DLC stuff. So we'll just go with something with green for that. And then, okay. There's the waist winder. spiked scale, mermaid, oh, swamp brills, brackbills, dune slithertail, newt, spiked scaled. I want to go with the. I have to see what things look like. I don't know, because this is mostly green with some black. Oh, three hide. Oh, I'm being drowned. I've been drowned. I did it on purpose, to be fair. Adonis, who I think is still lurking, has been drowned by me far too many times. So I have to give him the ability to get payback on me, at least for a little bit. I also drown Adonis in groups of 3s, but he has a sound alert on his hydrates. Yeah, I keep my hydrates aren't a very high price, but it's high enough. I don't like. Oh, I don't like the pattern on that. The swamp frills is nice, but I wish that the main body could be changed from green. I kind of like the desert asp. Because I like the gold and the white on it. Because what does it look like? Because, yeah, that only changes, like, the stripe colors. But I like the black on that. Because then it ends up... I don't know. Because then, what does this look like in different colors? Because that'll change what the frill colors end up being on the side of the head, too, if I go with something else. Or this. The dune slither with the white and then the black, like, mermaid frills. This one? Oh, you're right, it does. That's kind of cool. I do like that, because then there's still some black in it. You're right. You're so right for that. And then I've got... I've got DLC clothing, too, that I'm gonna be getting, like, first thing. Oh, God. I start with more seeds, which would be nice. If I do angler, I start with a net and some carp and some extra coin. But Toby, put the bits away. Fair enough for the drowning. That gives me apple trees and then blueberries. I start with the chicken, but nowhere to put the chicken. Toby, you just went, yeah, I can game the system. Bonus mana. Bonus movement speed. I could just start with extra money and a crown. You just start with that. It's like, you're rich, it's fine. I tend to with the moth go with Baker. I know with... What did I go with for... I don't remember what I went with for Zaz.
Well, they don't...
It might have been Duelist. I could just make him Pretty Boy, because I do have the... Yeah, we're giving him Pretty Boy privilege. What do we want for a birthday? Pick a season. Somebody pick a season. Yeah, I know it does, but like... But if I'm playing it for the first time on stream, I want to do the intro at least. Alright, 1 through 28 then, for... birth date. Wesley. Oh my god, I finally also got to Nelvari, by the way, in my personal save, Toby. Six, 7, you're horrible. Have good unconscious time, Tobeans. I don't want to do it on, like... Let's do it on, like, the 16th, because that's... Or, like, because I don't want it sometime in, like, this part. But there's also, like... I don't know. So there's Darius, Lynn, Nathaniel, then the Garden Festival. Because I'd say, like, the 16th through the 26th is probably... Because it gives buffer days in between everything. Because, well, I could do it, like, the 8th. And then have... Yeah. Let's do that, because that gives plenty of buffer. And then... What do we want to name him? I haven't thought about that. I don't know. What do we... Let's do there's different Name generator things. That's like nugget names. Mm, I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking for a name? Hmm.
Inspired me. And I'm like, what? And all of a sudden she goes, I saw you playing Planet U last night on your Squint Wait.
I'm just trying to find a name. What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. Silas, but spelled SI'Las. Maybe Silas then? Is that? I think that's an acceptable name. I think that's vaguely nugget-esque, right? Yeah, for sure. I think I like that. I think that's what we're gonna go with. I like Spring Day 8, Sarlas, and I think I like the hair. I don't think there's a hair I like better. And I don't want black, I don't think. Not for that. Yeah. The brown, I think, is for the best. Because if we look at other... Because I like the hairstyle, but looking at different colors. Gray, maybe, but probably not. And then black gives it that weird blue undertone. I think brown is the best here. I got 2 different achievements for that. The first one was make a naga, and then the other one was a cool hairstyle, which means I've probably used different hairstyles. For the record, the only mods I have on this game are the character portrait mods. So these aren't the in-game character portraits, but I think these ones are very, very nice. This is... Oh god, who... Oh, I want to see if I can figure out who did these. Is this the Sir Myth portraits? Let me see. Yeah, this is Sir Myth that did these character portraits, and let me tell you, they're gorgeous. I actually adore them a lot. Um, I think that's the one that I'm using. Yeah, Sir Miffed on. I don't even remember. Not what's the Nexus? Jesus. I swear I know what I'm doing. Is there an update for this, by the way? I think there was an update. Or no, I think it's because I know some of them they were working on getting the seasonal outfits for still. When was the last time this was updated? Is it this one? Sorry, now I'm looking at. Now is not the time for this, but my brain was like, oh, this is a. Yeah, there's one that somebody did that did the bachelors for their different outfits, but it's only some of them. I wonder when they're gonna. If anybody wants though, after stream for like this specific portrait pack, I have it. I have it pulled up now because it's very, very nice. Um, yeah, because four of the characters already have the seasonal designs. I could eventually. Yeah, there's one for somebody did the seasonal outfits and wedding outfits for some of the other bachelors, which would be nice. I don't see one for what the fuck is his name? Um, Wesley, who has ironically become one of my top favorites. Um, sorry, I'm just talking now at this point. Somehow I've turned this into a just chatting stream as I look at different mod files for this game for portraits. And that's the only thing I've really added to this, because if you do a lot of the Snackoon ones, make it so that you can't do um the the museum. What do you want? Oh, no, there's nothing that's gone on in my chat. I think you're the only one in it. Yeah, because they have. Oh, they did do a part 2 for this, and this includes. Oh, this one includes Wesley. Ooh. Okay, well, now I want just the one with Wesley in it. Hear me out. Do we play a game of do I mod my game live on stream to do additional character portraits? Maybe. Maybe. Let's get through the intro though first. And then we determine if I want to add more character, like custom, like seasonal character portraits. So, yeah. And then Lynn, are you almost done, Mom? I can't be late for the train. Just a moment, Lynn. If you don't take your time, the metal will warp. You know that. I know, I just wouldn't want to miss the train is all. What's wrong, Lynn? Well, nothing. It's just I don't know if I'm ready to move so far from home yet. Sunhaven is a whole day's ride away. Oh, Lynn, we'll save up extra coin and visit you, don't worry. But you already put everything into the new home for me at Sunhaven. You didn't even have a cake for your birthday because of me. Heh, don't worry about things like that. Your future is bright, you should be excited for it. Sunhaven is home to Solon, one of the I think it's Solon or Solon. It's probably Solon. One of the world's greatest blacksmiths. You'll make a fine apprentice to him, and you'll learn a lot. You won't even have time to be worried about home, I'd say. You're going to meet new people and see new things. Who knows, you might even get married. Not to me. I love Lynn, but she's not one that I would romance unless I had the right character for Lynn. Married? That's right, this isn't just a chance to grow as a blacksmith, Lynn. You'll do a lot of growing up, too. Sunhaven is a legendary town. There's a reason so many people go there to find what they're looking for. Now come here, it's done. Try it on quickly, we have to get going. Grandma's old pauldrons? For me? I have wider shoulders than you, but I think I've made the adjustments properly. They're reminders of where you came from and what you're working for. Your grandmother passed them down to me when I began my blacksmith apprenticeship, and now it's time they were passed on to you. They fit perfectly. Thank you, Mother. I'm really going to miss everyone, Grandma and Grandpa and all the villagers. We're all going to miss you too, Lynn, but we're expecting great things from you. Ah, it's time we need to get going. Oh, we're right, let's go. Oh my, so many people. I hope there's a place for me to sit. I love how even in this scene, you see like the elves and the fairies and all of it. I'm sorry, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady, these seats are occupied. Oh, sorry to bother you. Hi, hello, I'm sorry to bother, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady, these seats are spoken for. Oh, are you sure? There doesn't seem to be any... It's okay, never mind. Poor Lynn just gets dogged on this whole train ride. I guess I could try one more time. What the fuck is sitting on the train with me? That's new. That's never been there before. I guess I could try one more time. These, ironically, are people in Sunhaven, and I believe that is. I think that's fucking Donovan. Which is wild, because why is. Why the fuck is Donovan here? That is 100% Donovan. He's not. I don't understand why they put him on this train. They're probably just reusing character assets, but also wild character asset to reuse. Sorry to bother, but is the seat taken? Oh, you're a Naga, aren't you? It must be so odd to walk everywhere without using legs. Sister, bless you. She sent a photo text of the seats. Oh god. I don't know which ones are taken. Oh god. Um, um, what the fuck did I just hear? Whoa. Whoa now. What the fuck did I just hear in Twins chat? Jesus, yeah, all the seats are taken. I see. Either way, let me know a time and a day, and I'll go. I can hear her talking about me. I just don't know what she said. I'd go on Friday. I'd also go on Saturday. It doesn't really make that big of a difference to me. Okay, let's go back. Okay, there we go. Let's go. I think the walk comments. Oh, well, I mean, you don't walk anywhere, do you? Or is it Slither? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have any experience with different people. I hope I'm not being rude. Poor Lynn. She's so sweet. And then it's just awkward. So is that a charm on your belt? People from my village wear charms all the time. What does your charm mean? Oh, I can't remember. I think riches is the best, but I can't remember. It's a charm to spark adventure, to give peace. I can't remember what the charms do. So riches is 150 gold per day. Romance is a romance bonus. Adventure is 2 flat damage, and then peace is 1 bonus farming experience. So it looks like, just looking, riches is the one that you is unique. Yeah, that's like I thought, because the other ones you can get from the shops and stuff. So I'm gonna go with the riches. Methinks. Just for the simple sake of simplicity, I think. Of extra gold. I know I have extra gold already. Oh, I've never selected the riches keepsake either. Riches? Like money? That's not a bad charm to have. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, are you heading to Sunhaven? How did you know? So you are heading there too. Well, if that's where you're headed, then that will make us neighbors. I'd be neighbor. I think he would. He's nice. He's definitely got like that royalty bloodline, but he's nice. I'd be neighbors with you any day. Oh, is that so? Well, I'd like to be neighbors with you any day too. Thanks you for being so kind. By the way, my name is Lynn. What's yours? Silas? That's a very unique name. Well, I am a snake. Mermaid? Snake? I don't know. Oh my, you're from the great city. How exciting. I came from a village in the eastern region. It's a lot smaller than Sunhaven. I wonder if you've heard the rumors. It said that monster folk have been spotted in recent times around Sunhaven, and that deep in the forest there's a city of darkness where all sorts of monster folk live. A city of darkness? Well, that's the rumor, but I'm sure it's only rumors. Sunhaven must be a safe place, don't you think? After all, they have their very own guardian dragon protecting it, and he must be pretty powerful. Whoa, it sure got dark quite suddenly, didn't it? Did you bring a light? I can't see a thing. What happened to the lights? Just stay calm, it will be okay. What was that? I'm not sure, but I think we're safe now. You don't think it was the monsters, do you? It was probably nothing. We can't be too far from Sunhaven now, can we? We should be arriving soon. Now arriving at Sunhaven, we seem to have encountered some strange dark frogs, so be careful as you step off the train. I like to think that he's like a runaway prince or like the youngest out of a big family, so he's not in like that line of succession enough for it to matter. My characters have to actually be characters anytime I make something for a game. I have Discord notifications. There we go. My goodness, what happened? This is Lucia. I love her. She's so sweet. I love her. Our train was hit by a wave of darkness. I think the lights went out. Oh, and your train station is messed up. We saw the cloud of darkness sweeping across the land. It finally stopped here at the train station. Trains won't be able to come and go from Sunhaven like this. But that can wait. Are either of you hurt? It was quite frightening, but no one was hurt. What is that darkness? That's a good question. Lucia, what should we do about the train station? Nathaniel also? God. Wood. The darkness, whatever it is, looks like it isn't going anywhere or causing any harm. Let's keep an eye on it for the moment until I can learn more about it. So, Oh, my apologies. You both seem to have arrived under an unusual circumstance. I am Lucia, Archmage and leader of Sunhaven. This is Nathaniel, captain of our city guard. You must be new apprentices, our new apprentice blacksmith, Lynn, and that would make you Silas, our new farmer? That's right. Wow, you're smart. No wonder you're the town leader. I'm just gonna go with that's right. As leader of Sunhaven, I'd like to meet our new citizens personally. Welcome to Sunhaven. It's good to meet you both. Take my word that you have nothing to fear in Sunhaven. It is our sworn duty to keep the people of Sunhaven safe, no matter what. Don't worry, I will face this darkness. Frederick, my sword. Nathaniel? Poor Frederick. Thank you, Frederick. I don't think a sword will work. We'll need some time to research and come up with a solution. You may be right. A sword probably is the best thing to fight dark magic clouds with. I'll post some guards to keep watch of the area in the meantime. Alright, Frederick, false alarm. You are dismissed. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. He's a great kid. After his apprenticeship ends, he'll make a fine guard, all in good time. Speaking of good time, maybe it's a good time to show our new citizens to their homes. I think you're right, Captain. After what I've been through, I think a rest is in order. Come with me, Silas. Your farm is waiting. And I'll show you to your new home, Lynn. It's right near the quarry. I can't wait to see the work you and Solon? Definitely Solon. I'm not guaranteeing that, actually. Thanks for chatting with me on the train, Silas. Maybe we'll be able to talk again soon. Goodbye for now. I think I missed Nathaniel's, actually, because I was responding. Oh, and could I ask you not to mention the darkness to your fellow villagers? I just don't want anyone to worry, is all. We've got it under control. Shall we see your new farm together, then? Lead the way, Archmage. Archmage? It's definitely Arch. I can read, I promise. Welcome again to Sunhaven, Silas. Despite how adventurous your arrival here was, I'm sure we'll have it all figured out soon. Well, here we are, Silas. First thing is first, though. You need to decide where your house is gonna go. Go ahead and pick a spot. Just so you know, the path we're standing on leads directly into Sunhaven. You can place your house close to the bridge if you like to be close to town. I can see some pretty nice spots from here, but it's all up to you to decide. Good luck, and farewell for now. Let me see. Yeah, extra 1,000 gold to start out with is sick. And I think with him, I want it here. In this, like, back corner. And there's Lynn. Or not Lynn, Anne, duh. Knock knock, look at you, up and at 'em already. You're really committed to this farming gig, huh? That's great. Hello? Where have my manners gone? My name is Anne, and I happen to be Sunhaven's most distinguished merchant. I wanted to officially welcome our new farmer to town. This specific portrait for Anne, let me tell you. Alright, speaking of which, I can't help but notice you don't seem to have any farm tools or seeds. Why don't you let me take care of you? Take care of me? I want to make a deal with you. I call it Anne's ready-to-go farm kit. All the tools you'll need plus 15 wheat seeds and only for 250 coin. What do you say? I feel like with him going, because normally I go 150 coins final offers what I go with, but with him I feel like only 250 coins. Well, okay, makes sense for him. Great, it's a deal. There's no relationship stronger than one born in business, you know. The pleasure is mine. Why don't we step outside and you can show me how you do your work, These tools are all rusty. I'll have to craft better ones when I can. I feel like him going, let's get these seeds in the ground is the choice. There we go. With his little crown. Inventory, where do those seeds go? Press tab to access your inventory. So that takes care of weeds. Yeah. Because normally I go up on the cliff over the entrance, but I felt like this time And then going up over here. There is, I think the best part of this is that there's no stamina like there is in Stardew. There's health when you get into, like, the mines, but you don't have to worry about... And, like, if you click in a certain direction, you don't have to be facing it. It will automatically move you to be going the direction you want it to be. It's very nice. It's a very well thought out game, in my opinion, of how, like, the user interface works. I think Sunhaven, honestly, is a game I would recommend if you're wanting to get into a game like this. I love his little snaky tail. Let me just... There we go. My DLC stuff, because there's the Sweet Mount, the Once Upon a Time bundle, the Snack Pack, Pets, Snackoon, and then the Sweet Pets. Let me go into that. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna completely take apart my house here. We'll start with this one, because this is gonna be the easiest to... There we go. Because then I have all sorts of fun little stuff. Having like a little couch in the house. And then there's a bed in this one. If I can find the bed. There's the bed. Big fancy bed in the corner. There's the dark wardrobe too to match the couch that the wardrobe's gonna go up in the... And then we'll put... I think... Because I can't use pants, not with him. But I don't want, like, the wigs. Or, like, the dresses. But... I think the red prince shirt is what I want. And then what I can do is boop. I'll keep the wooden table actually out, but like right here. And then yeah, I think the red shirt is... He's in a little farmhouse and he's got all these, like, grand things. Did not mean to do it like that. Like, he's got this fancy rug and a wardrobe and this nice, like, fancy couch. and a big old bed. And he's living on a farm. He's living in a worn down farm. I know that the rose is cool, but I don't think I need it. Not for him. So then we're just gonna do this maneuver and then put, I did want to do the gloves on him as well. There we go. And the things that will go in here are gonna be the other furniture. The hoodie can go into here. Handle. The stuff I'm not currently using, because that can be used for a future farm, like the couch and the wardrobe. This increases my movement speed by 30%. Nice. Yeah, because this will automatically shift automatically uses the mount whistle. But I don't think I like that mount. Okay. There's also the Snackoon costume. This one was bought for me. So put those away, sort them. So that just kind of dresses you up like a little Snackoon, which is fun. And then these will both give me pets. There's a couple different ones. So there's like the anchovies, which is like a little pizza slice fish. There's the Penelope. So Penelope is going out because I love Penelope. I'm also taking out Yaki because he's like a little snack octopus. There's also Burry, which is like a strawberry frog. Cream, which is like a little pastry fish. Blue is a beaver blueberry thing. Sherberta. There's Berber. It's like a bear burger. Scramble, which is looks like a breakfast mosquito. And then Kizzy, which is a sushi crab? Yeah, sushi platter. That's a crab. And then there's the Sweet Mounts one that I think was also bought for me. That's just the bunny corn and the, I think like the Nyan cat. Because there's the bunny. Yeah, let's do the cat, I think is a good mount for him. We'll put the bunny corn away. I like my little guy in front of just his shit ass house. And he's in his little princely gear. He's got a crown and everything. I think I like Silas a lot. I think I like what I've done here. he was like, I'm not gonna, inherit the crown. I might as well go to one of the other bigger cities and see what I can do. And then he was like, I could be a farmer. They're looking for a farmer. They'll never know. And he's just this guy. He's just everyone's like, is that one of the princes? What is he doing? If that's a Naga prince, what is he doing here? Let's see. Good hard work for a little Naga boy. I have 15. I'm already getting tickets. Wonderful. Ran out of water just beforehand. Fuck off. Receiving flower seeds in the mail actually is very nice because that's free seeds and I can sell them. Let's go with farming experience for now. Nice job, farmer. Not bad for such a small job. If you really want to build up your farm, you should take those logs to a crafting bench. Hey, I can see Rome from here, actually. Parts at the top of the screen show relationship with NPCs. NPCs. You can check an NPC's relationship in the relationship tab of your inventory menu. At a crafting bench, you can turn logs into planks and other useful things. Ugh, Jesus, hiccuped. Anyway, I have other business to tend to. You should check out the town general store. You can buy more seeds there. Because let's be real, a measly 15 wheat isn't going to get you very far. Where's the general store? It's directly to the right of your farm. We really can't miss it. If you get lost, check your map by pressing M. Anyway, it was nice to meet you. What was your name again? It's Silas. Thanks for finally asking. Oh yeah? Cute name. Listen, Silas, if you want to make some real money, try growing more like 40 wheat. Once you have harvested it, sell it in that sell portal next to us. You know about sell portals, right? They're magical portals that lead directly to the greatest marketplace in the world, the Great City. All you have to do is dump everything you want to sell into the portal, and someone on the other side takes care of the rest. Sell portals are amazing things that make our lives easier, but they're not toys. I've heard the odd story of a careless merchant falling into them, so try to be careful. You can go into the sell portals, but it just takes you essentially to the DLC store. You'll make some nice profit for a change, but it's up to you, Silas. Live your life here in Sunhaven however you want, just make sure it pays. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. We'll worry about cleaning up the farm on a different day. Let's get some more seeds. Because for once, I'm starting with the royalty background, which means I have so many seeds. Or ability to buy. This must be at the Sunhaven General Store. I'd better head inside and see what they've got. You've got to be that new neighbor people are talking about. Welcome to the general store. Oh wait, one sec. There we go. Anyway, I'm Emmett. I work here, and over at the farming shop, and down at the fishing store, and in the town hall. Okay, I work a lot. Heard people say you're supposed to be a farmer. Well, we sell lots of basic seeds, among loads of other things. Our furniture stock also changes every day. Be sure to always stop in and see what's new. Wait, so how do you work at so many places at once? I keep my nose to my work, no distractions. We love Emmett. We don't question him. And I move really quick. Do you ever not work? Ah, that's the great thing about this place. There's never not any work to do. See, they've set up this bulletin board right outside the shop. Everyone always goes there to post up job offerings. All those odd jobs net me a pretty gold coin or two. That's for sure. If you don't waste time with stuff like sleeping, you have all sorts of time to get work done. We worry about Emmett. I'll have to check the bulletin board out myself. Eager to help out, huh? That's funny because I was actually meaning to finish a delivery that was posted up on the board. Thing is, though, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in time, due to being stuck at work and all. Why don't you complete the delivery for me, huh? Sure, I'd love to. Heyo, neat. Thanks a lot, neighbor. Here's an order for Solon, or Smith. I was supposed to deliver it to him, but I guess I got caught up with work. Just take the order to him so he can smith up whatever our barracks need, and remember that people can't wait forever. You usually get a few days to complete the task once you accept it from the bulletin board. Oh, and feel free to take a look around the shop. I'm here all day. I'm also in several other places all day. Just take your time, really. Alright. Okay. What are you selling? Let's... baby food. We don't have a baby, though. Let's see, let's do... because I have 800, so I could do 5 of really... anything. Let's do... these are all any season. I need... wooden stool. Big leafy plant. I could spend all 800 money on a big leafy plant. I could also spend so much money on a piano I can't even fit in my house. We'll wait until I've got more money to decorate. Let's go to the farming store. They're gonna have more in-season plants, I think. I'm almost out of debt, you know. If I can do it, anyone can. What are you selling? Chocoberry. I could do chocoberry seeds. I'm just gonna get a couple of different chocoberry seeds. They yield 3 on average. And then get a couple of pepper seeds with what I can afford after. Okay. Worn heart. This is the summer outfit, I think, so I think I wanna... once we save for the next day, I'll get the other, like, outfit-based ones for the portraits. Hey neighbor, I'm Dr. Warnhart. You look plenty healthy to me, but come see me if you're feeling under the weather. Well, thanks, I'm Silas. Glad to meet you, doctor. You can call me Warnhart if you don't want to call me doctor, but really, I don't mind either way. Warnhart is one of my favorites. I'm gonna start introducing myself. Pod, hi stranger. Are you a farmer? Magic Red Lady visited yesterday and said a farmer was coming. That's right, I'm a farmer. My name is Silas. What's yours? My name is Silas. No, it's not. I'm Pod. Love you, Pod. Topi. Hi, who are you? My name is Silas. I'm the new farmer. We have a new farmer? Nobody told me. Giuseppe. I heard we were getting a new neighbor. Welcome to Sunhaven. My name is Giuseppe. What an interesting name. My name is Silas. You think so? I came from a town on the border of the northern and eastern regions. Pretty standard name there. And then June. Oh, it's you. I love him, by the way. He's also one of my favorites. The new farmer. Sorry you caught me with my head in the clouds. I'm June. I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Silas. No, it's fine. I was just in my head is all. It's really nice meeting you, Silas. Search the trash. Am I gonna get caught? Yeah, fuck. It creates a mess that someone else has to clean up. That sucks. I got coins, though. Yeah, this bench being broken was not always a thing. Get some fresh fruit from the trees, and I can sell that early on. I used to be Solon's apprentice, but he said my copper helmets always came out dented. I ain't good enough, then no one is. Well, now, I bet you're that flirtatious new farmer Lynn was going on about. Flirtatious? I'm not wasting my time with any apprentice who isn't serious, and this one is already better than the last. You better not be a distraction. You hear what I'm saying, farmer? God, it's that pesky little dragon again. Blimey, look out. He's just a guy. Darn little lizard caused a rock slide. You alright over there? Oh, I think one of my toes is smooshed. Oh wait, I don't have toes. Alright then, let's get these rocks cleared out. Help me out, will you? I like how they have that too, where it'll do little things based on what your species is. Okay, clear out the rocks. Yeah, we're still only on day 1. Isn't that wild? There we go. Alright, that'll do it. Thanks for the help. Maybe I was a little quick to judge a farmer. What was that baby dragon doing anyway? It's been roosting up in the warm quarry rocks. I figure it must like the heat. I'd let him stay, but the little bugger doesn't seem to know its own strength. A single flap of its wings can send rubble flying. What should we do? For my part, these 2 copper helmets from the barracks order won't hammer themselves. For you, I'd reckon that talking to Archmage Lucia is your work order. We all got our part to play here, and mine ain't lugging these old bones back to town while the forge is hot. Town hall. Got it. Let's do farming again for now. There we go. You don't need to go in the mine tonight, because we don't have time, but... You're who's taking that land, Thought you'd be bigger. Thanks. My name's Silas. Pleasure. Call me Solon if you need some new gear. You come right to me. See ya. Do I have... I wanted me to take over Solon's order, but... maybe that's literally all I needed. Skill tree. Have exploration. Let's get an air skip, because I frickin' love air skip. And then see, these just come back repeatedly. So I could literally just keep doing this. Racking up my exploration. Getting gold. And then there's more trees this way. Yeah, the swings and stuff. That's part of the update for sure. Like a bunch of random stuff like that. The road just glistening here, so pretty. Gotta fly out of that. Wheat seeds, farmer's ring. Blueberries. Cut down the weeds. There we go. And my little snake boy on his big cat. And then what can I sell? You. These are all things that I'll probably need for now, for the time being. Let's just boop, put things here and here. Yeah, there we go. I think I have 3. And then you have to be to bed by midnight in this game, so. I should water everything. There we go. And they'll probably be... Because they don't have birds either. Scarecrows aren't for birds in this game. It's for dragons. You get little baby dragons. Adonis has been a mod for 30 months. That's not right. Also, did my make an announcement not work? What is wrong with this? Yeah, they tend to. Oh, I probably have to log back in. No, maybe not. What? One sec. Check. Why is it not? There's no logical reason that this is not working right now. Oh my God. Did it stop working for some reason? I don't I don't know what happened, man. I don't what ones did I have? Because make an announcement was one of them. Why is it not working is the better question of the day. Oh, do I not have it on this particular? One sec. One sec. One sec. One second. One second. I might have fixed it. I might have been a dumb when setting up this scene. Did that work? No. I swear to God. I asked too much. I have to send myself to bed. Give me a minute. How? Let me be on a pause screen. Am I not? Did it log me out of my? Why did it not? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not smarter. Let me relink my Twitch and see if that'll help. Deadass, don't even know what I did, man. One sec. I'm fighting with my stream again. Let's let me try testing it and see if it'll
Just
work.
do it!
So now it'll.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Adonis. Um, there's a way for me to. How many did you go through before it actually worked? One, two, three, two, three. Three did not work. There's a way for me to give those. Give me a minute. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Give me a minute. We're learning. There's a way for me. How do I? There is a way for me to. There is a stretch though, which I probably should do. Oh, my back just cracked real nice though. And another hydrate. There is there we go. There's a way that I can, if I ever figure out how to, there's a way that I can refund them, but I don't know how. I'm messing around with it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I did not mean to do what I just did because I was fucking around with it. Jesus Christ. Adonis, what is happening? I'm so sorry. How do I undo that? There we go. I'm so sorry. This is why we don't let me moderate my own shit. Not me accidentally timing out Adonis for like 10 fucking years. This is why it might have. Motherfucker. Oh my god. One sec. How do I. No, it's. No, it says you're still a mod on my side. Did it just take off your. How did it take your sword, but it didn't unmod you? What? You should still have the sword. What did I? One second. Where did it? But it doesn't say that it. Are you fucking kidding me? It didn't. It did and it didn't. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, Adonis. Adonis, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is why this is why me reaching affiliate was a bad idea, because now that I have different new things that I can do, my stream is worse than ever. I'm so sorry. You're like, here's
I
my
come to make an
30
announcement.
month
Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass
modiversary in the chat, and
motherfucker.
I went, no, we're taking that away. And now it's not fucking making the announcement again. I can't. I can't do this. I can't. Why is it? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I have a fucking hate blurb. Why did it, is it not going?
I come to make an
What is,
announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
it'll do it for me, but it won't do it. Why? What is, wait a minute. What am I, what am I not doing? There's gotta be something I'm not doing right with them then. There's no, there's no reason why it shouldn't be working. I did not hear it go off when you did it. Am I? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We're going back into the game. We're pretending none of this ever happened. I'm gonna also have to try and get up these fucking orbs like a crack addict. Because when I get to Nelvari, I'm gonna need those. A lot of those. I like my little home. I like his little royal furniture. I broke stream for a good like 15-20 minutes, okay? I might have accidentally unmodded Adonis. It happens. Adonis went, I've been a mod for 30 months, and I went, can't have that. That's too long. Look! Look! I might have silenced him for like 9,000 years. For 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. I was trying to refund his channel points for the blurps that weren't working, and instead I punished him harshly and severely.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
There we go. Now it's working. He pissed on my fucking wife. Adonis doesn't only get bullied in his streams, he also gets bullied in my streams. He's just bullied. Sister, can you give Adonis a shout out? I don't have any fun bot commands for it, but You'll have to help me set up fun shout-out bot commands at some point. Oh, I can tell our neighbor's leaving the house because her car makes a fucked up backup noise. Adonis gets 2 times the amount of bullying. I have to water everything. Oh god, I have to so many plants. I didn't put the wheat next to the wheat and I'm kind of regretting it, but also like... Go get more water. I unlocked a short ribs recipe. I think that's a new recipe. I don't think it was a surprise that I like Belle better. I've threatened to steal her from Adonis. My taste in women is taken women. He says try to steal his wife. I'm going to steal his wife. I don't know why you say try. It's gonna happen. You can't stop it. Your game saves automatically, so don't worry about saving your progress. No. Jesus. Increases damage done to trees. There we go. And I welcome the challenge. In the interest of ensuring continued safety to Sunhaven, the Great Army Barracks is offering free combat training lessons to interested individuals. Come visit the barracks for a free training session with Rosa. Citizens can use their map to locate the barracks in the northeast of Sunhaven. Great Army of the Four Regions official correspondence. To Farmer Silas. I'm Bernard, administrator at Sunhaven's Town Hall. I wanted to reach out with this housewarming gift as a representative of Sunhaven. I hope it helps you get settled on your new land. Come visit me at the town hall right in the middle of Sunhaven's Town Square. I can sell you a barn for livestock, as well as a house upgrade permit to authorize upgrade to your old farm cabin. If you ever wish to upgrade your buildings, simply obtain the necessary permits, and then use an upgrade table to upgrade the buildings, as long as you have the necessary materials for the job, of course. Regards, Bernard. Wooden fence and a wooden torch. We're gonna put a fence... That's not where I wanted the fence, but I think gives me extra room. There we go. Kind of just blocks this area off a little bit. And then a little lining. There we go. That's cute. Ugh, ow. Jesus. I have to move my body. Give me a minute. We're good. It's an unsanctioned stretch. What do you mean? Why would I judge your Adonis? Are you throwing seeds randomly and not in nice, polite rows? Hello there, you're the new neighbor. I'm happy to meet your acquaintance. I'm Pod's mother, Kara. Hi, Kara. My name is Silas. Silas? Now that's a nice name. I'm glad the old farm has someone to care for it. It used to be so beautiful. Used to be. It's going to be. So you already have so much extra money. Hello, Silas. Despite the looming darkness, I've had a good feeling ever since you moved in. It's as though Sunhaven is embers, but a sudden wind is rekindling flame. What's it like being in charge of Sunhaven? It certainly comes with its challenges. At first, very few people accepted me as leader because I'm so young. I had to earn everyone's support gradually. Now, everyone in town looks at me when there's a decision to make. I can't believe anyone doubted you. Well, you did not see my first year as leader. I made my share of mistakes then. Suffice it to say, I was incredibly lucky to have Elios guiding me along my path to becoming an Archmage. What's your plan for Sunhaven? We're in an uphill battle to revive Sunhaven's economy. It's crucial that we bring more travelers and new shops into town, now more than ever especially. Still, I'm not worried. Sunhaven has a bright future, and I will be there, fanning flames. Will you help me, Silas? I'll do whatever I can to help our town. I'm thankful, Silas. There's something about you I can't help but think Sunhaven is better for having you in it. There's the boys again. There's Tanya. I'm gonna go talk to her. You're the new neighbor Lucia told me about. I'm Tanya, glad to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Silas. You're living on the farm, right? I'm the town's courier, so I'll be delivering your mail there. I'm gonna go introduce myself to people. And there's Liam. Hello, you must be the old... it's Liam, good to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Liam. I'm Silas. Likewise, my name's Liam. Wait, I said that already. Oh god, I have to go talk to the girls. Come back! Emma, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I'm your new neighbor. My name's Silas. Oh, the farmer. Liam said we're getting a farmer. I'm Emma. Liam's my big brother. Emma, catch up to your fucking brother. Jesus. Oh god, Liam, I'm so sorry. You're not who I wanted. I wanted Elizabeth. Hello, I'm Elizabeth. Who are you? I'm Silas, the new farmer. Farmer? That's so cool. My brother is Liam, and he does the bakery. See ya. Okay. I'm trying to slowly introduce myself because it saves a lot of issues later when you're trying to do quests, and it's like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, hi, I'm the farmer. The Elios plush is so freaking cute. Yeah, he's not here right now, and I don't think I went to the right area for that to be. Oh, there's Kitty! Hi, I'm Kitty. You're that new farmer in town, aren't you? Nya. That's right, I'm the farmer. My name's Silas. Silas, I'm so happy to meet you, Nya. I don't actually have a gift for you, Kitty. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Hello, my friend. People might tell you I'm the toughest guy in town, but that's just because good meeting you. Oh, Silas, that's right. You're the farmer we've been expecting. We really needed someone to clean up that old farm. Great to have you. Cool water is refreshing. There's a plaque fixed to the fountain. Let's see what it says. May the blessing of Elios shine down on you. And then I get extra mana. There's Peter. Hoy, Silas. Can you feel that wind? It's going to be a beautiful day. You have a question for me? Sorry. I haven't talked to Peter. Why is Peter talking to me like I've talked to Peter? I've lived here all my life, so you can tell me. Yep, I know this town backward and forward. Not a thing I could change about it. Other towns just can't compare. There are a few... I'll take his word for it. Well, I've visited every town on the western coast, so I'm not just blowing hot air here. Have you always been a fisherman? Not always. I used to run trade with my ship, but I got tired of that. I don't like traveling on routes as much as sailing these days, really. What did you like having a trade ship? It was a decent living with regular work. Boring, though. Not nearly as exciting as feeling the first nibble on the end of your fishing line. And then Claude. God, I forgot he is hot in this. I haven't figured out who I think. I almost want to go with somebody from Nelvari or from Withergate. And then I'm Silas, good to meet you. Sure thing, you too. Let's see, who else do I have to introduce myself to? Let's get the... Because right now I'm just kind of getting introduction stuff out of the way. Wow, such a fabulous museum. But wait, it looks like those two gentlemen are having a serious discussion. I'm sorry, the building is quite impressive, I give you that. but you simply can't join the association if your museum has no artifacts to display. Well, if you just agree to give me a little more time, look, I know you're trying hard, fill this place up with things worth looking at, and you can have another shot, alright? Harumph, he says. Okay, talk to Covington. Why, this is the Museum of Sunhaven. I founded this institute to collect and display the natural wonders one can find about Sunhaven and its surrounding lands. The one issue with this, however, is that currently our stock of displays is, well, rather sparse. But one should not worry about that, for soon I'll have our fine museum outfitted with the grandest display of curiosities. What? Do you need any help? 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 My help would be lovely, actually. The museum is always accepting donations. If you've got anything to contribute, we will happily ensure it has proper place among the collections. What sort of things are you looking for? We're in the market for all sorts of natural wonders. Come to mention it, you do look like the adventurous and capable type after all, just the type of person we need. If I have it right, then I shall commission you as a member. You'll have access to the museum proper, and you can see for yourself what we still need to collect and display. Let's do it. Tally-ho, that's the spirit I like to see. Now raise your right hand and repeat these words after me. The curator has you repeat a very long and exhaustive pledge of allegiance to the proper and ethical collection of artifacts. Despite its length, he maintains a stout passion throughout the entire ordeal. Finally, the pledge is finished, and he allows you to put your arm down. Is that it? That's it, old bean. You are now an official member of the Sunhaven Museum Society. Welcome aboard, and all this just because I forgot to lock the front door. Ha! Imagine fate working like that. Your membership status grants you full access to the museum. Take a look around. Should you ever have anything we still need, simply place it on the empty display. Not to worry, myself or another curator will take care of it from there. There are other curators? Haha, did you think I was the only one here, chap? Go on, I simply can't wait for you to meet them. I'll get going then. There we go. I've talked to Lynn then. Those are NPCs. Ooh. Hey, Adonis, you're gonna like this one. Look at Catherine. Isn't your name Silas? So good to meet you. I'm Catherine. I own the farming store here. That's right. Wait, how did you know my name? I love the art for Catherine. Oh, don't you know? I'm surprised you can't tell. I'm a witch. It wasn't hard to divine the name of our new farmer. I love her so much. Whose house is this? Did they change the look of Lynn's house? Who else have I talked to Liam, to June, I've talked to Warnhart, talked to Anne. I think I've introduced myself to like all of the key important people. We have not met Mion yet. We have not met him yet, Shang, and we have not gotten to the guy down at the beach from the farm, the whirlpool. Okay. Okay, we're doing good, Let's go to the town hall for now, I think. Because it wants me to speak to Rosa at the barracks, and then also Lucia at the town hall. Let's go to the barracks first, actually. Because I'll have to speak to Rosa anyway. There we go. Farmer, do you have a minute? I'm Rosa, secondary command of the Sunhaven Corps. Sunhaven is safe, but monsters live just outside of town. It's my job to make sure you're prepared for that. Here, take this sword and step up to the dummy. Give it 5 good whacks, so I can see your technique. Hey, not bad. It's not all about strength, though. Speed and agility can be just as important. Try landing 3 jump attacks for me. You're a natural with that thing, but I wonder how good you are at distance. Try shooting the dummy 5 times with this crossbow. The crossbow is kind of what I go with. I'm trying my best. I've said a lot of things wrong this stream, man. Look, I don't know how to read. I didn't ban Adonis, to be fair. I timed him out for 9,000 years. Beautiful work, farmer. It's good to know that some of our citizens can handle themselves in the scrap. Go ahead and keep one of those weapons, but only one. I don't think I can use the fucking sword, though. Because it makes you be a certain combat level first. But it's also really hard to get upgraded crossbows. What's the goal? Sword or crossbow? Porto College. What do we think? What do we think? We're not thinking anything. I didn't realize that a different stream had raided into a stream, and suddenly I'm in Lunar's chat. He's playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I just heard Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in the background. I was like, wait a minute. What? When did we raid? I didn't realize we raided. Whoops. I'm going crossbow. I feel like it's the best choice out of the two of them. And then it actually wanted me to speak to Rosa. Hello, citizen. Come to learn about combat. Good to know. To manage self-serve. Discover this through combat to help smelling ranged magic. Those combat hits can be augmented by gaining combat experience, leveling up and empowering your skills. Ranged magic and have their uses, of course, but swords are truly the first weapon. Long speech about the special period of swords going to intensity with swords and their modern day uses. You feel yourself nodding off a bit, and Rosa stops and scolds you. Alright, citizen, snap out of it. If you don't want to learn anything, there's to know about swords, then suit yourself. This combat skill tome can fill you on the rest. Thank you, Rosa. Was that all we needed? Okay, well, that took me 10 years. 1 combat skill point. There we go. Hello. The Archmage. Yep. Oh, there we go. I didn't talk to Judith. Who's that? Say I don't recognize your face. My name's Silas. I'm the new farmer here. Oh, the farmer. That's right. Lucia told us there was someone moving in there. It's good to meet you. My name's Judith. And Albert. Oh, you're a new neighbor, or have I forgotten your name? My name's Silas, the new farmer. Of course you are. Well, I'm delighted to meet you, Silas. Call me Albert, because that's my name. I can hear my sister loving on Lulu. Yes, so long as the borders of Sunhaven are secure, we can continue to keep watch over the train station. The path to the northern forest should remain closed to citizens for their own safety. The northern forest must be quite dangerous right now. Captain, are you sure your soldiers are safe? Of course, we've got it all under control. Sunhaven has all the time it needs to figure out its next step. Oh, it's Silas. What brought you to town? I was looking for you, Lucia. Is that so? I was just wrapping up a little meeting with Bernard and Nathaniel, so I believe I am free to help. Just a moment. Let's meet again on this issue later, shall we? What's it that you need, Silas? A baby dragon is causing trouble in the quarry. Oh dear, is that little dragon still causing rock slides? We were hoping Solon, gruff as he is, would be able to frighten it away. Though for some reason, it keeps coming back. I think we could try luring the dragon to the ground, where it could be captured and relocated, but we'll need to use some kind of bait. Had I talked to Kitty when you were on stream, Adonis? So they did a really good job with Kitty. My sister just brought me one of the like stuffed cookies out of the freezer to let it thaw. It's a Boston cream pie one. That's gonna be nice when that thaws. That's gonna be a good snack. I couldn't help but overhear, Nya. Did you say you were having trouble with the little baby dragon? That's right. Sorry if our conversation interrupted you. Not at all, Nya. I came here to renew my business license for the pet shop, but I don't need to renew my license until next month, Nyan. But that's okay, because now I think I can help you with your problem. I also think it's really funny that Kitty, I'm fairly certain, admits she's like, I don't need to talk like this. I just do. Oh, really, Kitty? That's wonderful to hear. Silas, meet Kitty. She sells barn animals here in Sunhaven Town Hall. Sells permits for barns, but you'll have to stop at Kitty's shop for animals. That's not Kitty. It glitched. Anyway, on the subject of baby dragon, I don't know much about baby dragons, but I do know that they love to eat fish, just like Kitty. Yeah, if Kitty has a baby dragon, Kitty would nest at the quarry because it's so close to the ocean. So many yummy fishes in the ocean. Yeah. It fully glitched. The portrait. How about if you had a good juicy fish, you could get it to land right in the ground? Okay, so I just need a fish. I would say that you need an extra juicy fish to attract the baby dragon, just to be safe, yeah. Plan is a bit of a spur of the moment, but it just might work. I believe Peter, our local fisherman, could probably help you out with catching the appropriate fish. You can probably find him at the southern docks right now. Oh, there we go. Kitty's back. Haha, you get me a proper fish and I'll take care of the rest, yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. We're gonna go with farming experience again. $25 wood planks. Okay. And then we should make more wood planks. There we go. Pet my sea pancake, Pan LP, and Yaki. I also have more little pieces that are cute. I can always switch him into the blue if I wanted to, or the gold or the teal. I could try and put pants on him, but I don't think it lets me put pants on him. Yeah, the pants just aren't visible. Oh, 5% extra. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm going to sleep. It's going to save. I'm going to do a brief BRB so that I can get myself, like, lunch-esque meal. And also, at the other portraits, I think. And then we will be back. Give me, like, maybe a half an hour, maybe a little bit more, but not too terribly much longer. Let me find my BRB. And then I will be back. Alrighty, I am back and fucking OBS is having a shit fit. One sec. Did that help it? There it goes. Oh my god. Ooh. I did go and get the other portrait ones. That is from a different person that did those to do the summer outfits and seasonal outfits essentially. Only due to the fact that the person who did the original one did not do it, but with permission they used those bases to do seasonal outfits for the other characters. That one was by K Blomquist 1412. They're also linked on the original one from Sir Mift. So um at least for those portraits. Again, if you guys want the links to the portraits that I'm using for this, just because they're so stinking cute and I adore them. Um, I'm more than willing to share after stream for that. But I did go ahead and get those, so there might be because a lot of them were just using the summer outfit. So there's going to be why is Silas up here? Oh, because it's alphabetized. Duh. But some of the portraits are going to be different. So we're going to actually talk to people again because they're going to be in their spring outfits for those. I did get food. I got an additional drink, just not open, but sitting to the side for in case I get drowned again and I run out of drink. And we're getting weekly seeds, 15. That's the good thing about saving and coming into a new day. Also, hey, who's that coming down the road to your farm? Uh-oh, it's that merchant lady again. Oh, hey there, Anne. Hey there, Silas. Don't get so flustered. I actually dropped by to give you a little something. Really? What are you giving me? Maybe you and I got off on the wrong foot the other day. I admit that sometimes I may be a bit too eager to score a sale. Don't worry, Anne. I needed the tools you sold me. Hey, I said I can be eager to make a sale. I didn't say I made bad sales. Right. Fair enough. Let me make up any bad blood between us. I want to give you this basic furniture table. It's just like your crafting table, only it's designed especially for making, you guessed it, furniture. Oh, wow. Thank you, Anne. Don't thank me. I know this basic furniture table is going to someone who knows how to use it. Just keep in mind, it's a little bit more expensive to build furniture. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. It's a little more expensive to build furniture at this table compared to buying it at the general store. But that's the price of convenience. Just consider this little gift of mine to be the start of a beautiful friendship, okay? Maybe I will. Okay. We'll put the basic furniture table down over here. Oh, Luna's doing his outro for the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sorry, I have to watch this. He does custom intros and stuff that he animates, and they're so stinking cute. One sec. I'm gonna give him a... because he's just a fun guy. We love Lunar. Lunar does a lot of Pokemon stuff. He's been doing a subathon since his partner anniversary. He's on day 26 because each day every sub adds time. He's he's still at like 105 hours left of the subathon because people keep subbing. This is so stinking cute. I love the Pelipper. There we go. That was cute. I liked that. There we go. I think I can harvest, yeah. The wheat is still growing. I'm fairly certain I've watered all 9 of those. It's hard to tell when the wheat starts growing where it's at. Okay. Boop. 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 There we go. I have a skill from the skill tree. Increases armor. Yeah, that's a good one. Should probably work on clearing out my farm a little bit too, and then talk to Peter. Especially considering where I put my home in regard to literally anywhere else. Oh, I have a raid! Hello! Thank you! Hello, raiders! My name is D. Let me go back to my OBS. Bring me into a... I'm fighting with my OBS. Give me a minute. And put my chatting screen. My name is D. I am a moth streamer, as you can tell. It's just a fun little tuber. I do PNG tubing. I have a couple of different models. I am playing Sunhaven today. That I can switch out. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you liked it. What were you doing on your what were you doing on stream? I also did mention I might that Brit in stream is my IRL sister. She is also one of my mods. I also mentioned I might switch to Final Fantasy 14 at some point. We have also played me and my sister on stream because she also streams, has done things like Crash Out Crew, and we both own Repo and stuff, so that is always also an option. Let me give a shout out to, I know technically most people. There we go. There we go. But if you do have to raid and run, I hope you take care of yourself, post stream activities, but I hope anybody still here enjoys it. Also, I did accidentally time out one of my mods earlier for like 900 years. It was not my fault. I did nothing wrong. But I hope everybody who joined from the raid has a good stream. I'm gonna head back into game now though. Just for reference, I'm not the game is not modded fully, but it does have um modified portraits so that the characters look more pretty. Because I am nothing if not
Crunches when it crunches.
somebody
That's
who
why
loves my
I
character.
love Nestle Crunch.
Oh, I don't even know how to do. Oh, I know how to do an ankle check. God damn it, this is gonna suck. How close can I do this without dying to these things? I'm just a baby. Let's. Oh god. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Yep. 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 Ow. 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 We're gone. We're good. We're gone. Oh, I should probably bring that back to the library. Why is there a library book here? What the fuck? Ankle checks are also just a fun little way of, for the majority, they're a Final Fantasy XIV redeem of I find a very tall surface and jump off, because you can't technically die from fall damage. You will get down to 1 health. Now, if you take attack damage and then fall damage, you will die. But if you take just straight fall damage and no attack, you are fine. But I have been finding different ways to incorporate that into different games, like in Crash Out Crew. I will purposefully make myself crash out. As we saw in this, I just ran into a space and got myself attacked. God, I need better tools, which means I'm gonna have to go to the mines. I just don't want to go to the mines. I wanna... We'll work on that. Okay. Okay, I know Mr. Hat Crab. Let's search the trash. I got compost! I can sell the seashells. I can sell the seaweed. I think these are all actually... These are thankfully easy to break. There we go. I hope this gives me... Okay, it will give me the Peter cutscene. I need help catching a special fish. Oh yeah, what kind of special fish are we talking about? You briefly recount the situation to Peter, who listens with a quiet smirk, nodding along as you talk. Oh yeah, so why don't you go on and catch this fish yourself? I don't have a fishing rod. You mean you don't have a fishing rod? Heck, take my old one. Fishing is real easy. Just use your rod like any other tool. When you spy the shape of fish in the water, cast your rod out. Fish are coy, so wait till you feel a strong bite, then give your rod a pull and set the hook. Then it's up to you to land the fish. Wow, thanks for the rod. Can I catch the fish I need now? Seems like we don't have time to waste. Let me handle this one. You just stand back and take it easy, alright? This kitty's gonna need to do stuff. Peter? Now watch closely as I demonstrate an ancient fisherman's art to you. Putting a worm on a hook. Fascinating. Alright, the hook's all loaded up. I'll have your fish in a jiffy. Don't you worry. Fair enough. This fucking squid. This guy again. I wasn't fishing for you. Get off of my line. Sorry, Silas. Maybe this may be a little too big and juicy for a single baby dragon. Put it back! Put it back! Alright. Hold your horsefish. Horsefish. Let's try that again. Here we go. These chunky groupers are nice and fatty. Not too agreeable with most people's taste, but I bet your baby dragon couldn't resist it if it tried. Here you go. Thanks a lot. That's rude. Calling him chunky? Damn. Let's try and catch a fish, because as a Naga, my sweet spot is supposed to have been increased. Understandable. That's fantastic, actually. I got a sea bass! It's more like a C+. Oh my god, no. As you can see, the influences of,
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right, he took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big, and I said that's disgusting. So I've come to make a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. I know too much of that now. What do you need, Toby? Hey, Silas, I need your help, but you have to keep it secret. You promise you won't tell? Okay, I promise. How can I help? My parents have been telling me I need to be more responsible lately. And then I go and lose my notebook. It has all my schoolwork inside. Can you find it for me? I'll find your notebook. What a relief, you're a lifesaver. Is this his notebook? Yeah. Take the farming experience. Camila, I haven't talked to you. You're the new neighbor. Welcome to town. Silas, nice to meet you. Your name's Camila. Oh, and nice to meet you too. See ya. I'm gonna need something. Silas, I need your help, please. How can I help? Can you bring me 5 flour to surprise Liam? If you do, you'll be my favorite. I'll take care of that for you. See ya. Yay, thank you, Silas. Awesome, cool. Also, Adonis, the B+, I hate you. I don't actually, but I think I might. Kitty's this way. Hi, Kitty. Do I smell a big tasty fish in your pack? Weird. Just hand it here, I'll make some yummy baby dragon food. Just visit me tomorrow, okay? I'll have some yummy baby dragon food prepared for you. Sounds good? I forgot to water my garden before cooking. I'll give you a potion if you help me out. What do you need to do? Just make my leafy babies have enough water. I'll be crushed if they wither in the sunshine. Let me know if you have fish. So I'll take care of that. Great, you're really helping out, Silas. Awesome. I've never had that quest. That must be a new one. Plus her garden's over here, right? Nope. I don't know where the fuck her garden is. Yeah, now I can. I just have to go catch up with Kitty. Not yet. Yeah, it's fresh. They do that. Yeah. You just take the ones out that are bad. Yeah.
The rest of it's fine.
Or I could cut it in half, yeah. No problem. Awesome. Got some shit. Let's do combat just to get it up there. Because I'm gonna be going into the mines here.
You put a message in your chat in a second, be prepared.
Okay. My sister's apparently putting a message in the chat. I don't know. She told me to be prepared. All I can think of is, what is that from the? Is that from the Lion King? Be prepared. I can't remember what movie that is anymore. My God, that means I need to start watching Disney again. Let's go down into the mines. Like you're selling it to a noob. Oh God. Because that's implying that, like, you probably haven't played Stardew. So it is a farming simulator game. A 2D kind of, 8-bit style almost. Where you can play as a fantasy-type creature if you would like. You can play as a human, a naga. The Amari are like, you can be like a dog. Dog person, cat person. I think there's fish also. Mine is specifically a naga. There is a storyline that you can follow, regarding darkness that comes over the land. And there's other sections, and you can have more than one type of farm, and you are essentially a new farmer in the town of Sunhaven, coming from the Great City. And you are mainly just farming, but there's also the mines, like what I'm in right now, where you can get different ores and resources, and you can also go to different areas, and have different types of farms, and there's also different NPCs that you can then romance and have relationships with. It's kind of like a mini dating simulator type thing. And it's actually just super, super fun. It's really simple. Unlike other games of its types, like Stardew, there is no overexerting yourself. There's a health gauge, but there isn't like a... Like in Stardew, there's only so much you can do in a day before you run out of the ability to do something. Like your... I can't think of the word. But in this one, you just can kind of do your stuff until time runs out. And there's story you can follow, but there's also like little side plots as you get to know different characters that you can do. You can level up your different skills, like mining. I just hit level 3, so that means that once you do that, you can get little perks off of the skill tree, like this with farming. I have an extra point in it. I can do, like this one, flower farm. It'll give me 20 free seeds in the mail every Tuesday. Exploration. I'm gonna do bulletin board quests, which is how you can help your neighbors out. Give you more community tokens, which is how you upgrade things in the community. 25% chance to get a sapphire. So just fun little things. It's kind of similar to most other farming sims of its type, but it's super fun, and it's got a different twist because it is fantasy. And then I have a hydrate, so I'm gonna take a sippy. Wonderful. And on exploration, I always fully upgrade airskip because it costs less mana to do it. And I just like air skip. It's just fun. I'm gonna get a lot of copper ore down here if I can. Because I've got until, I think it's midnight in this game. And I know in Stardew it's 2 o'clock, so you have technically less hours in the day, but I feel like the days also take a longer amount of time for it to run through the cycle. Okay. I like his little tail. I do like how, when I was designing him, one of my other friends that was in the chat at the time, pointed out that because of the gold on it and everything, and when you're looking at him from the front, it looks like kintsugi, which is the Japanese art of applying like a gold, like you put gold foil in a paste, and it's you put it in the cracks, and you're supposed to accentuate it because just because it is broken does not mean it is damaged or broken entirely. And I really do like that, and I like that for him. Because when I make characters, I really make a character. And so Silas here is a Naga prince. And he's just fun. He was just a fun little guy that I wanted to make, essentially. And then my sister just went live, which means I have to pull up her stream. There we go. I still cannot believe she gave me the artist badge in her fucking stream. Okay, and we're gonna keep mining for a little bit because we've got some time. Not a lot of time, but enough to get myself at least through level 2. I want to get more copper because I know I can use the copper to upgrade my tools, but I want to get more. I want to be able to get keys first, so that I can permanently unlock levels of the mines instead of temporarily each time. There's no copper on the second floor, though. I'll keep going until like 10 o'clock in game. Ah, there's a rusty key. There we go. That's what I needed off of this floor. Oh, there's coal up here, though. There we go. Coal rocks look a lot different than regular rocks, which makes it super helpful. I do need more copper, which I'm not getting a lot of copper. It's my first day in the mines, though, with this save file, so... I'll get there. It's... I'm only in summer of year 1 with my angel, Zaz, so it's not like I'm terribly far off. I'm like halfway through summer. I think I'm on like summer 16 or 17. Let me finish this floor. There we go. Break some rocks. I'm surprised I've only seen Adonis in chat. I haven't seen Belle yet. She's probably busy though. I don't think I know her new work schedule. Boop. Boop. I should get going soon because I am gonna pass out outside at this rate. Okay, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I got some more copper for my efforts. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get the fuck home in time, or at least into my house. There we go. Oh god, I'm on the other side of the fucking farm. God damn it, why did I do that? Because it's a cute location, actually. I know what exiting the mines does. I think I'm gonna pass out on the farm. But you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. Okay. 496 gold, not bad. I got a lot of experience. More orbs. I was outside. You wake up in an unfamiliar bed, your head is spinning. Look across the room and spy Dr. Warnhart. Where am I? Hey there, looks like you're finally awake. Do you remember your name? How about where you live? My name is Silas. I live in Sunhaven. This is your summer outfit. Why do you still have your summer outfit? Unless that is your spring outfit. No, you're still pulling in your spring outfit. Why? Or no, your summer. Did I do this wrong? No, because it would pull from. Interesting. Why did that not? Weird. Do you remember your name? How about where you live? My name is Silas. I live in Sunhaven. You seem to be fine. Haha. You're safe at the hospital. We're in Sunhaven. No need to worry. You were in a rough shape when you were brought in. You're tough, though. It seems like all you really need is some bed rest. I know how you got here. I don't remember. We're always open to help patients, but you should still be careful when you're out there. You're all better now and free to go. Thanks, Doc. I'll try to be more careful. Why did that not pull in properly? Okay. That's not right. That's not what I needed. I don't know why that's not pulling in. Give me just a second. I'm gonna mess around with let's switch it to chatting. Just while I mess around with this, because this should be. Oh, I see. let me, yep. Okay. Now I can, there we go. I see what happened. I've got it fixed now. And then let me, boop, because I'll have to restart it anyway. I swear I'm smarter than the game. I'm not. I'm really not smarter than the game. And it is loading back in, but I am gonna take another quick break. I have to do some medical device changing for the week. And that'll take me like tops 15 minutes if it works with me. I'll probably be back soon. So I will be right back. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll be back in the game and we'll actually have the updated portraits because I'm a little bit slow. I am back. I have done my medical device switching over stuff. Like I said, that one's a quick one. It actually behaved for once. Um, Waiting for OBS to determine if it wants to show the game here. It does not. There it goes. Okay, there we go. I've figured out what I did wrong. It should be good for the new character models now. The portraits, the character portraits, not models, portraits, I should say. Oh, there's a fucking baby dragon. Good day, Silas. It seems like you've been all over the place. I've just been keeping an eye on you is all. I've been excited to watch you explore every nook and cranny of this town. When you're exploring distant lands, always remember to forage for food. It will keep your energy up as you battle against the wild unknown. Good luck in your adventures, Silas. Lucia. Berries. We're hoarding those berries because we're going to need those later on for other things. Okay. Water places. I could plant a blue rose in that empty slot just so that I can try and sell it. Oh, I just heard that my sister works the stupid late shift at her job this week, and I work the stupid early shift, so that'll be fun. Complete counterpoint to one another. Ooh! I just remembered what I am doing at work tomorrow. That's actually going to be a good week for me, because that means I can just do my shit and not have to worry. Okay, return to Kitty for your dragon chow. There's a fucking Snackoon up here, isn't there? Sure is. What do you want, Mr. Snackoon? 10 apples and 10 wheat. Jesus. Fuck off. Yeah, this crop is done tomorrow. Is there more apples on the apple tree? There's some more apples on the apple tree. Because that gives me 8, 9. So I can get more apples tomorrow. The wheat will be done. There we go. A lot of this is just clearing stuff as I need to move around more. Sapphires and nodes is nice. We're gonna increase movement speed as well. We're gonna sell some stuff that I don't need right this second. There we go. I don't need, basic furniture, basic fridge. But we need to add the actual crafting table. A furnace. Yeah, there we go. And that's the best I can do right now with what I have. I don't know if I wanna, I might switch to 14. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I think that changed your, hey, you're that new farmer, whatever you need, I can help you for a price. Or are you just looking to chat? Yeah, I'm just a random guard. I need to go talk with Kitty. Oh, his spring outfit is so cute! I love him. Silas, great to see you again. If you have the time, I'd love to check in with you. I am the town's counselor, after all. Sure, let's check in. Are you settling in, Silas? Sometimes I get lost around here. I would love to help, but I'm terrible at giving directions. What do you do as a counselor? Simply put, I talk to people about their problems. If you're feeling overwhelmed, come find me. Everybody needs someone to talk to. This town is lucky to have someone like you in it. Thanks, Silas. I knew you were a kind person. I love him. I don't know who I'm gonna romance. I think I have to find somebody that's a good I think I have to figure out like a good counterbalance to the character that Silas is. Back for your dragon food, Nya. It's a good thing you didn't forget because your baby dragon is going to love this, Nya. Here you go. Thank you, Kitty. Where are you going, Liam? Oh. Oranges, blueberries. I think a fun thing that I have about my angel character Zaz is that outside of his farmhouse, I have a singular lily that I grew there, and I think it's cute. My sister's talking about Repo. I don't know what she's saying specifically, but you know. I don't think Lucia, I have anything for her alternate outfits, though. Kinda sad, but it's fine. Hey Silas, can you help me make a necklace? A necklace? Mama likes seashells, so I want to make a necklace with seashells and fishing string. I already have the string I found in the garbage. What do you need me to do? I'm not allowed to the beach on my own, but I need seashells. Bring me 5 clams so I can make a really good necklace. I mean, please. I'm on a pod. I think I have them already. Now I can make a real pretty necklace. Mama's gonna be so surprised. When she gets surprised, she looks like a fish. Thank you, Silas. Oh, buddy. I'll take 200 extra coins from a child. That's not morally wrong. And now we have the apples I need. I just need my wheat to be finished growing tomorrow, and then I'll be able to... Amuda! Hi, Amuda! I'm playing Sunhaven. We're, about to give a baby dragon some mushed up fish. Ah, you're back. Does this mean you've gotten what we need for the pesky little lizard? Yep, right here. Great, let's see it. Wait, what is this? Yuck. But this should make perfect dragon bait. Good work. While you were out catching fish, I put in an order for a dragon trap over the general store. You head over there and pick it up for me, and we'll catch this pest before it does anyone harm. I'm on it. God damn it. I forgot about that. Let's do fishing experience. Also, as you can see on screen, that is my guy. He is a Naga. His name is Silas. He is a prince. It meant we started with extra money at the beginning of the game, which means and the little crown, which I think was stinking cute. In my own lore that I've written for him, he is a crown prince, but his family is very, very big, so he is in no way close to the top of the line of succession, and he is completely fine with that. And so he came to Sunhaven. He was like, you know what? I can be a farmer for a little bit. I'm not going to be king any day soon, and I don't really have anything else going on. I might as well. You're here for Solon's order. Yep. Alright, give me a second. It's just a fucking cardboard box. I hate it. Alright, here it is. What do you mean this is just an empty crate? This will catch that dragon, no problem, trust me. Well, if you say so. Let's see. Withergate, I'm too busy to worry about monsters. What are you selling? Let's do carrot seeds. We'll buy 10 of them. We'll plant them. We'll sell them. Peter. Hey, farmer, are you headed to the library? Why do you ask? Amanda left her book in my boat last night, and I don't really have time to return it today, but I know how much she loves this one. What do I need to do? I was hoping you could return Amanda's book for me. She should be at the library, like always. I'll do it. I really appreciate Silas. I know Amanda does too. See ya. Amanda is the library. Oh my god. Nathaniel. Hi there, Silas. You always seem to have perfect timing thanks to Pinto's clumsiness. I've got a job for you. What did Pinto do? Pinto was sent to gather coal to heat the barracks last night, but he dropped the whole basket in the river on the way back. I guess there was a bee involved. He seemed embarrassed, so I didn't ask questions. What do you need? We'll need 10 coal to keep us all warm and toasty night. Think you can swing it? I'll get right on it. Fantastic. You're a real credit to Sunhaven, Silas. You can bring the coal to me. Do I have it? Still truly grateful to have this. Thanks again, Silas. No problem. Fuck off. We'll take combat experience. I had 12 coal. I have 2 now. Fuckhead. Into the library I go. Hello, Amanda. Oh no, did Peter ask you to return this? The man knows nothing about discretion. Here, farmer, hopefully this will earn your discretion. I love the fact that Amanda and Peter are together. It's so fucking cute. And you'll be paying the late fee? Oh, never mind. It looks like Anne was the last person to check this one out. Trying to get her to pay will be tough. No problem. Mining experience. There we go. And your glasses are sitting in the back of the library again. So that's where there's mine. I have my backup pair, but they're so scratched I can hardly see out of them. I appreciate problem. No problem. Farming experience. Okay. Also, I love that Jun does, like, story time with the kids, and it's animated. It's so stinking cute. Okay, let's go. What do we get? Let's do Fireball spell. I have another skill tree. Increases the sell price of all fish. Yeah. 30 chance to drop more stones. Increased speed. There we go. I forgot about my mount, which is the frickin' cat here. There we go. Did you get the trap, farmer? Sure did. One premium dragon trap right here. It's literally just a wooden crate, but yes, I have it. Never mind the specifics. Quick, let's rig the trap before that dragon gets back. Sure thing. Oh, well. There we go. Quick response time. That should do it. Quick, follow me. Let's get into hiding and wait for the dragon to show up. Alright. There it is. Head down, farmer. I think it's going right for the bait. Ouch, you're stepping on my tail. Darn, it doesn't seem to be going for the bait. Well, any brilliant ideas? I've got another idea. Stay here, farmer. What kind of idea? Solon pulls out a half-eaten mutton drumstick from his apron pocket. At least you think it's mutton. With how it's holding it, it sure looks more like a club. I was saving this for lunch, but it ought to be heavy enough to knock the bugger out. What are you doing? I'm not going to hurt it. I'm just going to bop it on its head and knock it out. Then you can take it safely away from Sunhaven for good. Stay still, you little... Wait, stop. What? I almost have this little lizard just where I want it. Solon, you can't just bop the baby dragon. Why not? I feel like... I feel like he is the it's an innocent little dragon type. Sorry, farmer, but if we don't do this right, he'll just come back again. I'm going to do it. Look at his little face. Stay back, you little beast. Don't come any closer. Just stand still. I mean it. Oh, come on. Go away. Shoo. Get out of here. I'm warning you. Look at his little face. Well, what are we supposed to do now? I think it likes you. Why do you have to be so destructive? It looks like it wants to be your friend. Do you think the dragon could be tamed? That's silly talk, farmer. It would never work. No, I don't care how cute you are. You can't stay. You have to go. I mean it. What about just for a little while? Solon? Okay, fine, but only until it's big enough to fend for itself, and no more causing messes. I mean it. Solon grumbles and kicks a rock, sending it sailing across the length of the quarry. The baby dragon cuddles against Solon's leg, seeming rather content. Solon mumbles to himself. I'm glad the baby dragon is safe and sound. 200 coins. 5 new recipes unlocked. Jesus. We've got time to go to the mines. Because I need to get more fucking coal. If I have any coal rocks here, Jesus. Lots of sapphire rocks, though, which I'll take, because I can just sell the sapphires. I'll need them eventually for the museum bundles and stuff, but the museum bundles aren't my top priority right now. No coal rocks. That sucks. Because other rocks can drop coal, but it's less likely than like the strictly rocks for coal. Okay. I got the rusty key. Let's go up a level, or down a level, I should say. So I'm gonna need coal if I'm gonna want to be able to get the fucking keys made. This is gonna suck for a while, isn't it? I'm getting all sorts of copper and sapphires and stuff. Coal rock. 2 coal. Now I'm just looking for a rusty key, essentially. Also, Amuda, I did hear you were on a train. That's so freaking cool. There's not as many trains in the States. I wish there was. There's not a lot of, like, public transport, though, besides buses. I see the rusty key. Let's see. Ironically, I am on, like, a little mine cart on the train tracks in the game. Break a rock. I'm getting a lot of copper, at least, early on, which is good. Because Because I'm gonna need that to make copper keys. But I also need, like... Sometimes I find a lot of coal, sometimes I find very little coal. And I wish I was finding more coal right now. There we go. Where is literally anything? Well, there's more copper. I do have to leave sooner than I did last time I was in the mines, because otherwise I'm gonna pass the fuck out on the farm again, and I can't have that. Okay, I got a sapphire. Well, that's about all I got from this floor. And I'm not gonna go searching for a rusty key when it's 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, because it is like 7 o'clock in the morning for you, right? Because I'd imagine you're probably catching like all the work commute and stuff too right now. Okay. Search the trash. I got an empty soda can. We'll just sell that immediately. I've got plenty of apples. I know how to do some maths. At least 2 maths. I have 1 thought per day. Sell more sapphires. Sell the clams. Sell the seaweed. Starfish. Sand dollar. Sea bass. Empty soda can. Sell the sands. Okay. There we go. We'll plant some more plants tomorrow. But for now... Also, Amuda, watch what happens when I go look at the outside of his little farmhouse, right? It's just a rundown little house, right? We love it. It's cute. We love it. Do you want to know what's inside his house? We've got this fancy-ass bed, a fancy-ass wardrobe, his nice little couch, his little pets. I actually adore them. They're so fucking cute. His little sea pancake, Penelope, and then Yaki, who I believe is supposed to be Taiyaki, but I'm not certain. I think that's what it is. And this is, mind you, like DLC furniture. The normal furniture that comes in the farmhouse is not that. I set it up like that on purpose for him. I was like, he's a prince. He's gonna have princely furniture. He's like, I'm gonna move to a coastal town and become a farmer, but I've still got my shit. Oh, I forgot about fucking Weedle. My, what a lovely place. A lovely place for I, the great Weedle, to spread weeds, that is. Mwahaha. It's good for me because the weeds can make yucky green juice that I can sell. But also, god damn it, Weedle. Can you not be a bitch on my farm? Can you do this anywhere else? I am gonna leave him for the couple of, because he's on my farm for like a couple of days and he'll go away on his own. I think I'm gonna do that so that I can get the maximum amount of weeds possible. Okay. There we go. Look, they needed to catch that train, Amuda. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. That'll do that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I had more. There we go. Carrot seeds. Oh no, his bag got caught. That's not good. I gotta check my Discord. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. I don't actually think I fully know what everything is anymore. I think these are gonna be chocolate, which I'm gonna keep for baking later. Goodbye, Omuda. Have a good train ride. I tried to say stream. That wasn't the right word. I like how it was like, don't keep your visitor waiting. And I was like, I'll make you wait until I've watered my plants. Rise and shine, Silas. I hope you don't mind me waiting here. Hey, it looks like your farm is already shaping up. Anyway, it's time to plan your first visit to Dragon's Meat. Silas, are you ready to meet Elios? Dragon's Meat? That's meat with 2 E's. It's where Elios lives on the mountaintop. New neighbors in Sunhaven make the trek to receive Elios's blessing as a rite of passage, a way to truly join Sunhaven. What do I need to do? The ascent to Dragon's Meat can be dangerous, so I'll escort you up the mountain myself. Just meet me up at the town square tomorrow at 10 a.m. Sounds like a plan. I'm in. Perfect. I'll be waiting for you at our town square at 10 a.m. And that's tomorrow, so that leaves me with plenty of time to do my shit. I'll keep this short. I don't mind you so much, at least. You're still pretty annoying, but while you can hang out around the library if you want, just don't bug me, Amanda. Well met, Silas. You've been doing some good work, hard work in the mines lately. I'm just writing to let you know that, well, it's nice to see. That's all, so keep up the good work. Oh, by the way, have you used an anvil to smith any keys yet? The rusty keys you find are only good for one use, Silas. If you want to unlock a floor for good, you'll have to forge some bars into a proper metal key. Just so you know, I mean, solid. In fact, here, have these. It'll help you with your smithing work. Copper ore. Awesome. Okay. There's the furnace. This will go up here. I'm gonna have to do some shit fuckery with this little cunt. There we go. Feed him the required items to wake him up. Okay. And then I got the plush! Wonderful. Okay. And then I need 4 fucking copper bars just to make an anvil, and I think it's 5 to make a key. Fuck off. Okay. I can also choose to make coal, so there's that. Harvest some dandelions. And that's Weedle. I'm not gonna go over to Weedle. I think I might use today as a day just to clean up all the trees on the farm. There we go. God, it's gonna take forever to do all of this. Fuck off. Hear me out. I just do the stumps at a later point. Just do the main trees. Can I not cut this tree down? No? You're like a mandatory tree? Okay. There's 2 trees here. I'll cut all the stumps down after I've gotten the bulk of them taken care of, I think. I really do appreciate that there's no, like, stamina limit, like in Stardew with this. Because it makes stuff like this so much easier. There we go. Cut down the trees on my farm. This is gonna take a while. I'm glad I'm taking the rest today to do this instead of going to the mines. Because it's like, yeah, I need more stuff from the mines, but this is also needing to be done. Especially because I'm also trying to do, like, story, too, and, like, prioritize doing story as well in a timely manner. But, like, I'll go back for, like, the tree stumps and everything. But the main tree bits, the parts that, like, really block off sight, is what I'm getting down right now. There we go. There we go. Hardwood beam. There are new recipes too, like a lot of new types of recipes. Like craftable items, that's really cool. There we go. Alright. There's so many trees still. My god. I think after I meet Elios, we're gonna spend a couple days on the farm just clearing it out. Because honestly, it is a fucking mess. Oh god. It's just trees all the way down right now. Oh my god, Jesus. I think I work on trees today. Tomorrow after Elios, I think rocks, maybe? There we go. Jesus, it's gonna take me 12 years to get all the trees chopped down, I think. Getting the mana orbs is big, though, for early game, because I will need them when I get to the next farm area. Okay, now we can continue moving down. I haven't done the northern part up there for trees yet, but there's only so much I can do, and this is the bulk area of the farm. I might move all my crafting up top after I've gotten everything else cleared out, but I need to get the actual farmland area of the farm cleaned. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think as much as I want to do story, we also need to realize that this is a farming sim game, and I'm not doing a lot of work on the farm. Which, I mean, feels like a little prince learning how to be a farmer on a farm. So it fits his vibe of, like, he keeps going and trying to talk with people and be in town. And he's not doing a lot of the manual labor. Oh, I've got to hydrate. Let me do a sippy. So, like, I feel like him the first couple of days and then realizing, oh my god, the farm actually needs me to do stuff on the farm. Like, the plants don't grow themselves. I think I like this little tree next to the house. I don't like this one, though. Clean up specifically around the house now. I don't think there's anything else back here, but I can't really... No. Okay. This is such a cute little area. Yeah, I like this tree, like, right there is cute. Like a little porch side tree. Would you like to sleep? Yes. Okay. 30 orbs, 80 coins, 11 experience points. Wonderful. Weedle is still on the farm, and he's about to do more weeds. Wonderful. I've cleared space. All over the place where the great Weedle spread weeds, that is. Yep. I'm letting him do it on the first year, just so that I can get the dandelions, because they'll be good. Because otherwise it's hard to get a lot of dandelions, and dandelions are used in recipes, so... And then I need to meet her in the town square at 10, which means I've got plenty of time to just... So many trees, my god. Oh my god, I'm doing so many trees. But it needs to happen is the thing. Like, I know it does in order for me to make progress. It just feels like it's taking 10 years for each tree. Okay. There's a couple more trees over here, and then I think the bulk of the main part of the farm is done. Because I can't do the hardwood stumps or the big rocks yet. I'm almost there. I think that was all of the trees in the big main portion of the farm. Okay. I haven't done up top yet, but... Oh, I'm missing a couple trees over here, actually. Let me water the plants, and I'll get them after. I'm gonna focus on the main portion of the farm first. And I have to go talk to Lucia at 10, so... Okay. Off to town square. Are you ready to go? Let's go. This is it. Elios is just ahead. I'm afraid I can't go with you. It has to be entirely your own choice. Good luck, Silas. I'll be here when you're done. I've been waiting for you. You, Silas. Step forward, let me see who you are. I see. A Naga. The world has been missing your race. Sunhaven is honored with your presence. You prove to all that anyone can find a home in Sunhaven. It is fortunate that Lucia brought you here unharmed. I am Elios, the Sun Dragon and Guardian of Sunhaven. Sunhaven is an enduring community with a bountiful future. I carry the responsibility of preserving the Commonwealth here. It is not a duty I take lightly. As Guardian, I prefer to see each new arrival myself, Silas. I require a glimpse of your innermost self. Clear your mind, respond only with the purest truth. Silas, for whom do you live your life? I feel like with him and his story, it's himself. Yourself, I see. Indeed, every tree in the forest must lift itself out of the dirt. Silas, where do you feel the strongest natural connection? His is definitely a river. Silas, what sets your heart alight, fulfilling my destiny, living in the moment for him. How curious. Silas, there is power within you. Your energy is almost familiar. Were I blind, I would surely think a young dragon stood before me. I cannot say what this means for your fate, but this power will only grow. Mind your ways, explore your connections with this magic, nurture yourself. And Silas, your powers will undoubtedly have consequences on your world. Though this responsibility falls only to you, remember that you are not alone. Do not alienate yourself from your neighbors. They will support you when you falter. I grant you my blessings. Jesus. Ugh! Unsanctioned hydrate. I grant you my blessing, Silas. You now have access to the great power that resides within you, but you must hone your skills before continuing on your journey. When the time is right, I will reach out to guide you. As you leave this place, you enter your new life. Walk confidently towards your fortune, Silas. Oh, yep, the teleport. We'll go with more coins. Let's go. Increase price of crops. There we go. Bonus gold every day is nice. And bonus speed. Increased damage to trees. Increased wood from trees. There we go. I can't afford it, so we're not going to put it. Silas, Elios gave you his blessing. That means you're blessed, like me. I had suspected there might be some magical energy in you when we first met, but now Elios has awakened that energy. It's simply bursting from you. Elios gave me his blessing when I was much younger, so I know it can be a lot to take in. I'm always available if you need to talk, is what I'm saying. For now, however, shall we head back home? I'm ready to go. And now it is 11:30. I'm gonna talk to Warnhart. I did the one with glasses. He's so stinking cute. Settling in all right, are we? What's on your mind, farmer? Have you lived here your whole life, Doctor? No, I relocated from the southern islands just about a year ago. The south is great, but I'm lucky to be here. Sunhaven has been good for me. Do you miss the southern region? I'll tell you what I do miss, the fruit. Fruit trees grew all over the place down there. I used to pick a free breakfast while walking to work every day. One less thing to worry about, you know? You're the only doctor in Sunhaven? Don't worry, I'm well equipped to take care of its town. Besides, almost everyone here is in great health. And honestly, a little boring for me, but I'd much rather be bored than stressed out. Most people could use a little boredom in their life. I agree completely. I always feel better after slowing down and taking a breath. Sunhaven has let me do that more than ever before. Knowing his full story, because I've romanced him a couple times now, depressing. Okay. Back to chopping down of trees. Now we're gonna do rocks, because they're easy. Adonis is in my sister's chat. Rude. am gonna get rocks. Oh, I missed like a bunch of trees over here. Let me get these out of the way. Rocks. Can't mine that one, but I can mine this one. Mine, I meant cut down, but I knew what I meant. There we go. Back to rocks. Little ones will grow into big trees if I let them, so we're not going to let them. And we're going to go around and get the rocks out. We'll go around tomorrow. Oh yeah, reach level 15 in any skill I'll reach quickly, but... I like the idea that it took Silas like a week to realize, oh my god, wait, the farm needs somebody to actually run the farm. And it's just him. Okay. The rocks are thankfully easier to pick up and get set up. Off an apple. Go. I haven't gone over into this area yet either, just because this will be a fucking bitch to clean, and I don't quite need it. Okay. Now to go around to all the... Ooh, wait. Rock. Now time for me to just... Go. I'm working on it. I don't think we're gonna get this done tonight, but I've got a lot more done than I did. And I'm getting more of the mana orbs, which is good. It's starting to get dark out. We'll go to bed soon, but not yet. It's only getting darker as it gets later. Weedle has been on my farm for 2 days now, so there's plenty of dandelions to go around. Okay. And it's not even like 10 o'clock in the game, so like, I'm not doing too terribly bad. Fairy wings, that's good. That's a, museum item. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. I have until 12, and I am on the farm, so I'm not even that far. And I'm almost done. Just a couple more. There's only so many mana orbs I can find per day, though. No? Okay. I'm almost there. Okay, I think I'm done. I think this was the last one. And then tomorrow I can worry about weeding. Yes. You slept straight through the sleep. Sorry, not slept. Sleep. 44 orbs. You can upgrade your house with a house upgrade permit. I could, but like, do I need to? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need hardwood for that. Pretty sure that lighting means that it's either early morning or it's raining, and I can't tell which one. Too scared to play with the great and defending Weedle. Ask not one approach they would help you then. Starting to grow a little impatient. Keep growing impatient, Weedle, because I'm still gonna make you fucking wait. Because I'm using you as a dandelion. That's a hidden tree sprout. Behind the hardwood. Thankfully, the weeds are super quick and easy to get rid of. And there's a bunch of the little trees that I need to worry about now, too, though, because they just show up overnight in random places. I'm wondering if, because tickets are another thing that I keep getting, and I can't remember what they're used for. Three new recipes unlocked. Okay, we're working on it. Every now and then I get the green root seed, which is real nice. I'm just honestly trying to clean this place up so that I can start planting for realsies. There's so much. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna be here forever doing this. My God. Oh God. I'm almost done. All of the weeds are almost gone. Oh, it just took me, like, so long, though. It's probably because I haven't upgraded any of my weapons, though, so, like... I say weapons, any of my tools, any of them. My weapons, my tools, none of it's been upgraded, really. It's good to know that some of these were done. We're just gonna have to plant stuff willy-nilly around here. I've got carrots that need planting, you see. There's more spaces here, my God. I did that, so... I need more seeds. Well, I finished clearing out my my farm from rocks and trees and weeds, so... Okay, I need seeds. There's 20 corn seeds. Wait. I know what I have to go do before I do the corn. Did you say nya? Nya, that's right. Haven't you met a cat like me before? Don't tell me I'm your first nya. Oh my goodness, well then what do you think of my ears?
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm here to make a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. Corn for the corn god. Gather corn. 50. Jesus, I only have 20. And that's not even gatherable corn. That's just a plantable corn. Oh, God. Oh, I do like the spring outfit for him. I have a nice view of your farm from my upper story. Did you want to talk for some reason? I haven't seen you around too much. I'm not surprised. I'm usually quite busy at home. Do you need help with anything? I suppose so, but not help you can give. I'm hoping to see some inspiration from a new record, again. It won't be long before I buy every record in the store, I swear. The giant house is all yours, that's right. Living alone in a spacious home helps me focus on my work. That sounds great to have all that space to yourself. You think so? Well, that makes two of us. I do like Claude. I just don't think Claude is... Maybe Claude is a Silas type of character, but I don't know. I love you. So is it love at first sight? I mean with Sunhaven? You've been here a while, right, Jun? Do you still like it? Of course, Sunhaven is great. I just wish it was doing better. People here have strong will, though, so I'm optimistic. The trick is not losing hope. If anyone does lose hope, then that's where I come in. I think Sunhaven will bounce back. That's exactly the positivity I'm talking about. I already knew you were a positive person, but it's nice hearing you talk like that. Did you move here like me? Not at all. I was born and raised here in Sunhaven. I've never even visited the great city. My little house has been my only home all my life. There's no reason to move if you're happy. Oh, absolutely. Hey, feel free to come visit me whenever you want, you know, so you can see my home. My house is just above Liam's. He's a great neighbor, too. He is cute. Okay. There was one oh, wait. Where did I get a petrified log? I do have potato seeds. I'm out of water. Oh god. Oh, back to water. More plants. Oh god. Adonis, why did I do this to myself? Is there sprinklers in this game? Actually, I don't even care. I just want there to be a raining day. It hasn't rained since I moved to Sunhaven. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Pet Penelope, Pet Yaki. Into bed I go. You slept straight through the night. Okay. I got... Weedle, have you gotten bored yet? Oh. Hey there, the Archmage sent me to round you up. What's going on? I'm not allowed to say, but it's really urgent that you go over to the tavern. I might have something really special planned. Maybe I wasn't allowed to say that. Oh, because I did Spring 8 as, his birthday. The tavern. That's right, come on down as soon as you can. Of course, we'll all understand if you can't make it, but we spent all night setting up for you. Maybe I wasn't allowed to say that either. Oh well, come on down, won't you? I'll be standing out in front of the tavern waiting for you. Just talk to me when you're ready, alright? Oh, you should make sure I have plenty of inventory space for all the things you'll get. I'll get there as soon as I can. I see. I forgot that I did, Spring 8 as his birthday. That's cute. I like that. My, what a lovely place. A lovely place for either great spread weeds, that is. Yep. Okay. Wait, what's that, a voice on the wind? Hi, ship ho, it's a big one too. Hoo boy, what was that? Peter the fisherman's voice? It sounded like it came from the beach dock. Maybe we should go check it out. It could be danger or candy or something cool like that. That is the tiger Amari coming to Sunhaven. Shen, I think it is. I'm gonna build a chest. I'm pretty sure that's seeds. Well, I see storm is beginning to hang farming. I'm happy someone's found employing that old farmer could use. We checked out the farming store recently as well. We should have stock special seasonal crops each season. Catherine. And she sent me pepper seeds. Thanks, Catherine. Jesus. Oh my god, it's gonna take 10 years to do this. Okay, we're working on it. Okay. I need to actually just, like, put everything away. I only had 3 more scenes. Okay, time to go to the tavern. I haven't actually done a birthday event in Sunhaven before. Because I've always done it later in, like, the year for characters, and I haven't gotten that far. Oh, hell yeah, a watering can still quite full of water appears if someone dropped in a hurry. That gets me a free watering can. Oops, my apologies. Well, I did say I was sorry. Let me get out of your way. No, let me get out of yours. Whatever. Good day. Still keeping up the witch act? Excuse me, it's no act. A hobby at best for a proper witch, it's the way of life. The way you dabble in the art is just a bit offensive, that's all. I'm an old witch myself, so what do I care, really? What do you care, or better yet, what would you know? Catherine tosses her watering can on the ground and lands with a thud. I am a witch, whether you accept that or not. You've been really negative ever since you came to Sunhaven. It makes me wonder why you even bothered moving here in the first place. Sounds like you dropped your water can. I didn't drop it. I tossed it. It doesn't even really matter. I shouldn't have said anything, so just forget about it. I don't know what the fuck Claude and Catherine have going on, but it's weird and it's tense. I've never understood what the man's problem is. Some people. This can is low intended, but it's still in good enough shape. Awesome. Up to the tavern I go. Go talk to John. You smell wonderful today, Silas. Oh, you're not wearing any perfume? That's a weird thing to say, John. That was weird, right? That was weird. That's weird, right? Ronald. Howdy, bet you're wondering what we're cooking up for you, huh? I am. I think everything's already here but the sun. What's this? It's one of my old rags I used to wipe down the bar. No, just kidding, it's a blindfold. The Archmage insists you wear it, you know, for this prize. Alright, I'll put it on. You tie the cloth around your eyes. It's thick enough that you can't see anything. Ronald chuckles and you feel his hand on your shoulder, guiding you into what you're certain must be the front doors of the tavern. There's an odd stillness in the atmosphere as you walk into Sunhaven's tavern. The normal raucous din of drink-happy patrons and sense of home-cooked bar food are gone, replaced only with silence and darkness. Alrighty, take off the blindfold. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Surprise! An ambush, I'm gonna start blasting. What's going on? Haha, it's okay, Silas. We just wanted to surprise you on your special day. That's right, happy birthday to you, Silas. Happy birthday. Wait, oh yeah, it's my birthday today! We love celebrating birthdays in Sunhaven. We got all of your friends to come together to decorate the whole tavern for a birthday celebration. And boy, was it hard work. My thumb hurts from pushing all of the nails from the party streamers. That's because you're supposed to use a hammer, Nathaniel. Geez, now you tell me. I love you, Nathaniel, you big himbo. Is that cake for me? Every birthday needs a cake, of course, and as for the candles, allow me. That's so cool. Come blow out your candles, Silas. And don't forget to make your birthday wish. It's customary to wish for something that will make Sunhaven better. What do you think would make Sunhaven better, Silas? Cute. Hello there, honk. Is it your birthday today? You don't want to take away from your party with that loss of goodies. What do you think, honk honk? What are you selling? A birthday dress, a birthday cake dress, a birthday shirt, birthday pants, birthday cake hat, birthday bed, birthday chair, birthday wardrobe, birthday couch, confetti rug, birthday table, birthday lamp, piñata, birthday place setting, piñatas. I don't really want to leave with any of that. Come on, Silas, blow out your candles. I've been wanting a piece of cake all day. Go on, Silas. Bernard, we're all waiting to blow out your candles. Sorry, don't stop drinking for no birthday party. Hey, what are you talking to me for? Blow out your candles from getting another cake. Candles, when? I'm ready to blow out the candles on my birthday cake. Yeah. What will you wish for with your birthday wish? Remember that Lucia said, wish for something that will make Sunhaven even better. I'll become the strongest mage ever. I'll max my fishing level without doing any fishing. My farmhouse will turn into a mission. I'll become the... let's do the mansion. Hooray, happy birthday, Silas. Let's have some cake, everyone. I don't think that's gonna actually happen, but like... I got a birthday cake slice. Cute. In a minute. Nathaniel may want to learn to finish showing his speed before trying to talk. I love you, Nathaniel. You fucking himbo. Yeah, let's do presents. How exciting, just approach someone and talk to them to get it and open a presents. I wanted to get you something nice for your special day, so let's hope you like it. Thanks. I got a model train set. Maybe in a minute. Okay. You don't actually have a gift for me because you're the mayor. There's the birthday farmer. Everyone at the barracks pitched in to get you this. Here you go. A hanging short sword. A flaming book of spells. I'm just talking to everybody just to make sure. There we go. Now talk to Bernard. It's cute, but like... Are you happy with me? Yep. I'm ready. Excellent. Let's get started right away, shall we? Let's do it. What are we doing exactly? What the fuck? We have one more surprise for you, Silas. That's right, everyone. It's finally time for the pinata. Do you know what to do with one of these, Silas? Heck yeah. Then I needn't explain. You simply approach the pinata and press E to whack away. Well, except that I did just explain it, didn't I? Alright, I got it. Defiant pinata refuses to taste sweet. You decide to put every ounce of your might in the next swing. The pinata days are numbered. There we go. Hooray! With the pinata done, I think that concludes our birthday festivities. I truly hope you enjoyed yourself, Silas. Well, I'll stay as long as you do. Of course, feel free to leave the tavern when you're ready to go home. And then I get a mini jawbreaker, mango taffy, orange candy drops. That's fun! I like that. That's cute. I like that. Are you ready to leave your birthday party? If you leave, the party is over. Make sure you've done it. I'm ready to leave. That was cute. It does make it immediately end of day, though, which is... Short sword on the wall. There we go. Penelope. Yaki. Would you like to sleep? Yes. Oh god. Oh. Big stretch. Look at Discord. I have. Boop. Okay. Straight through the night. I didn't really get much, but it's more than nothing, so. And then Weedle is gone, thank God. Looks like that angry monster left behind. Hopefully it doesn't come back. It will come back next year, but... Now we can just clear out the rest of the weeds and call it good. Okay, I am... God, there's so many weeds. Oh my god, what did I do to my fucking farm? It's still not raining. Why won't it rain? This is a much better... watering can, because it lasts so much longer. Actually... My sister is talking about me, I think, right now on stream. Because I heard her bring up Sunhaven. If you want me to play the Archipelago with the frickin' randomizer, I can do that. You'll have to help me set it up, but I can for sure do that. Also, I did on purpose ignore the problem until it went away for this year so that I could get, because the dandelion seeds are super helpful, or not the seeds, but the dandelions can be super helpful, and they are harder to get later in the season. So I let him just exist on my farm for a couple of days so that I could get so many dandelions for the entire year. I need more wheat and I need more corn. There we go. Sarah, my sister is talking about me on stream, or at least Sunhaven on stream. I need to plant more corn for sure, because I need to harvest, what is it, 40? 50? 50, yeah. Oh god. I'm getting so much done though, and I'm so proud of myself for that. I have 20 more wheat that I'm gonna have to do. Exploration. Farming. Seed bags sold with generous to additional. There we go. Oh, they're talking about hours in Stardew? Shit, what are my hours in Stardew? I have 163 and a half. Oh god, Adonis, don't make me pick the games. You paid points to pick the game. Oh god. Oh. Plus, like, because we have the shared Steam library, you have all of your games, all of my games. Okay. This actually went fairly well for me. I still have to do, like, this section of clearing it out and the bottom left section of the farm, but, like... Ow, I hiccuped. Jesus. Okay. We need a anvil. And then what else can I... It wants me to explore the docks at Sun Havens Beach, but I'm gonna go. I can only buy one of the 5 that I need. I should probably sell some shit then. Alright. Oh! Oh! Fuck! I hadn't seen Liam since I added the... Adonis? Does that reaction give away who I'm gonna romance? Oh God. Adonis, what the fuck did you just send me? Oh my God, Clover Pit's on this? Clover Pit is fun. Oh God. Ugh. Cuphead is on this. Deltarune. Um, Don't Starve Together. I'm scared of Don't Starve Together. Sorry, I'm looking at this now. You said look at this later, and my brain look at it now. Actually, no, no, no. Adonis, 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 Adonis. Hear me out, right? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, right? Are you hearing? Adonis, I need you to be hearing me out. Adonis, you've just veered on me. I'm gonna have him hear me out, and then he just disappears. Hates me, for real, for real. He's still gone. He hates me. Liam and Lucia. Oh. There we go. All right, girls, the cake that Anne ordered needs to be frosted. Emmett will be here to pick it up any minute now. Sorry, I was looking at mods again. But big brother, we didn't even finish our tea party. I know, but you said you would do a whole tea party. Alright, but we have to finish the tea party quickly, okay? Yay! I'll brew the tea, Emma, you and brother can make the cakes. The cakes? We're making lemon cakes. We've got to make them out of mud, except I don't want to touch mud, so you have to do it, brother. You have to make mud lemon cakes. Oh, girls, can we please keep it to tea? I've got real cake to tend to, and there's dough to knead, and the flour still needs to be milled, and hey, I'm here to pick up a cake. Anyone know where it is? Oh, I'm sorry, give me a moment. Girls, I really need to. But brother, the lemon cakes. Lemon cake? No, I think it was a raspberry cake that Anne ordered. I really can't make mud cakes right now. Mud cake? No, not mud cakes for Anne. The girls and I were playing pretend, and a voice calls out from inside the bakery. Liam, did you know your pretzels are burning? They're what? Girls, stay right here. I have to. Does this mean no more tea party? Oh, what about Anne's cake? She's expecting me back by now. Well, I need to... Poor Liam. Oh, man. What was I doing? I was just coming up here just to explore, right? I don't go up this way often. Cloud is the dreamiest. Yes, OMG, he's so talented and talented. Well, I think he's mysterious, just my type. I think he's writing a new song. Do you think he really is a whisper, whisper, whisper? Hello again, Silas, isn't it? You mentioned you worked before. What kind of work do you do? I'm a composer, so I make music. Making music's all I've ever done and all I really care to do. I'd love to hear your music sometime. Really? Funny people don't usually show interest in my work. He's so cute. I love him. What do you do when you're not working? I'm hardly ever not working, but when I do take a break, I'll stop in the tavern to have a meal or go for a walk. That's maybe once a day. What do you like to eat? I prefer a good soup. I try to get meat and vegetables in one sitting in case I forget to eat again that day. I shouldn't enter Claw's backyard without an invitation. Okay, that's his backyard. Understood. I can hear some of the most beautiful piano music beyond these edges. I wish I could see who was playing. Well, nobody, because I just watched him leave. Oh, it's Peter! Hey there, farmer. Spending some time with the sea today. I have to ask about the crab. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Shelby? You named it? I named her, and she's the finest lady I ever sailed with. I was shipped a bunch to wash ashore. Shelby pinched me right on the cheek, smoked me up before the tide swept me out again. She's my savior, my first mate. Basic fish bait. Well. Gross, Silas. Real gross. Yep, I didn't realize you could see me from there. That's my fault. Okay, so the apples. Not the dandelions, but I can come over here and grab oranges, apples, blue roses, peppers, chocoberries. Keep the wheat, sell the blueberries, sell the sapphire. There we go. Got some silk. A small money bag. I don't have a weapon. That's unfortunate. There we go. Let's go this way. Okay, but hear me out though, right? I was wondering who I should romance specifically to match Silas, right? It should definitely be Wesley, right? I think that's a good counterpoint to him. Oh hey there, I was just announcing an incoming ship. It's kinda my job to officially announce incoming ships to dock, you know? It ain't his job, he just likes doing it. Yeah, well, someone's gotta do it, may as well be me. It looks like the ship is coming in. Is this it? Oh, Shang, you look so good. I believe so, Lord Shang. Our navigator has never been wrong. Lord Shang? Ah, natives. They should be able to clear this up. Clear what up? The land we have docked in. What is its name? This is Sunhaven? Excellent. Dujang, secure the ship with the rest of the crew. From now on, I'll be continuing my mission alone. Keep my cabin clean. I'll be returning for meals and sleep. Yes, my lord. Hi there. Are you going to stay in Sunhaven? Out of my way, please. Talk about a capital J kind of jerk. Parks his big old boat at my dock and then waltzes in like he owns the place. It ain't your dock. Dock belongs to the town. Oh, well, whatever. It's not my shop's way, at any rate. Well, that was weird. Neat ship, though. Well, I guess as long as he ain't here to invade Sunhaven, I got no reason to worry about it. Back to fishing for me. Yeah, what's it you want? I'm Silas. You're part of Shang's crew, aren't you? That's right. I'm here to make the Lord Shang gets his work done when he says safe and well served while he's at it. Cool. Okay. There's more trees, but that's fine. For the most part, we're all set. Penelope? And Yaki. And yes. Sleep time. Jesus, I earned a lot of money. Maybe it's finally fucking raining. Is it finally a rain day? I hope it's a rain day. Nope. God damn it. It's never gonna be a rain day again. It's waiting for me to reach level 15 to be able to progress, but like... I'm at the water, thank you. Oh, it's Tuesday, which means I've just gotten more flowers. Or not flowers, but seeds for flowers. Brothers and sisters, tonight is the night. Once the fruit of our dark labors come to bear, we shall complete the ritual and summon forth the unstoppable. As you read that, I come to realize that wasn't just you. It should be Titania. First weekly seed delivery. Yep. 20 blue roses. Very quick. Oh, retaining soil for water, please. Okay. Ugh, I'm dying. There's an air handle. And then I need a copper key. I can get at least one key made. For now, though, since I'm not doing anything else, I can go try and find Tanya. And then I can... I know Tanya spends some time in the library. Is she here now, though? No. I just don't know where the fuck she is now. cute little house. Where the fuck is your wife? I'm talking about the weather date. I'm not worried about monsters dying. I say if that's what you're asking. I'm concerned for Sunderland's people, though. It's never good when tensions are high throughout the whole community. I have faith in the people leader. I wholeheartedly agree. Sunhaven, blah blah, blessed, thoughtful, and caring significant, blah blah. Therefore, it isn't very exciting, but I love my home. I have much to sit outside, and when the sun sets over the wheat field, as it's silly to call that my happy place. I don't think it's silly. It sounds beautiful. You're welcome to come by then. I can't think of a better way to spend time with yourself than in a quiet, beautiful space. I'm lucky to call it my home. I love you. You're so sweet. You're so good. I don't know where the fuck Tanya is. I'm trying to fucking... Superior, Great Army feared, blah blah blah. We're gonna double down on all the fronts. Advanced training begins today. Safety of sending a position on duty. The things are safe on Great Army send us reinforcements. Great Armies have locations across the 4 regions, so don't count on any major reinforcements right now. Come on, really? What if the town is attacked by an army of monster folk? Are we supposed to blah 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 blah? But the train's currently out of commission, it's not like we can't expect any backup to reach us either way. But that's okay. I knew how important Sunhaven was when I accepted the position as captain. Till things are solved and peace is reestablished, we're all on overtime. Now, Rosa, why don't you lead the soldiers in a few drills? I'll go out and early patrol. Yes, Captain. Oh, come on, Rosa. Do we have to do more drills? Don't be such a baby. Haven't you ever wondered why the Archmage has been stationed in Sunhaven? But had Lucius' grandfather had a spine, he would have followed orders and eliminated the monster folk threat years ago, but he didn't, and now this town suffers for it. So if we don't do our jobs, that means Lucia might have to. They might be monster folk, but that's a pretty grim thought. So quit wasting air and start doing drills, or else Lucia's gonna be forced to take matters into her own hands. Do you lot think the captain doesn't know that? Or Lucia herself? That it doesn't weigh on them every day of their lives. Alright, fine. For Lucia. For Lucia. Now get to it. That's depressing. Where the fuck is Tanya? I just need to return this letter to her. Girl, you can't go delivering mail to the wrong address and then being MIA. Okay, is she in the library now? 50 stone and I can repair that. Good to know. She's not here now. What the fuck? I don't know why she's not on the map. Where is she? What do you need, Rami? Silas, I've heard good things about you. You have a variety of skills. One of discovered, but what's going on? Mr. Market. Oh God. That'll be a later thing. I need to look it up because I legitimately cannot find her. What is your schedule? Looks like she's supposed to be at the tavern right now. Walking to the tavern from town hall. So she's at the tavern, maybe? Hello, sister. Walks to barracks, walks to tavern, and it's 16. She walks to the general store, but where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. She was still going there. My sister says hello. Did I drop this in your box by mistake? Heh. Oops. Say so, let's keep it to the new protect my reputation, blah, blah, blah. See ya. We're gonna get more coin. Let's talk to Shang. Good day to you locals. Stay out of my way, please. Hey there, I met you at the docks, remember? I'm Silas, the farmer of Sunhaven. For you. My greetings, farmer, but I don't have time for these pointless pleasantries. Please stay out of my way. I feel like Silas finds it very, very fun that people are just like, farmer. There we go. Okay. Into the mines I go. Hopefully I can get some more copper and some more coal. That's what I really, really need is coal and copper. Oh Jesus, so much copper, thank God. I'm just gonna try and like really work on getting keys before I do anything else. Because at least then if I can do, like, all of the copper keys all at the same time, I can just keep coming back here and going to the floors quickly each day instead of... There's a coal rock. Oh, there was iron ore in that one. That was a sapphire rock. Oh, did I get... I think somebody was lurking from... Oh no, it was somebody raiding. Oh, hello, I missed the raid message. Thank you for the raid. My name is Dee. I am a moth PNG tuber, as you can kind of see. Today I am playing Sunhaven. I am a mostly variety streamer, though I kind of do a wee bit of everything here and there. I do a lot of Final Fantasy 14. That was like what I keep I default to a lot. But if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly okay. I'm supposed to. That doesn't mean that I remember to set them up on all of my streams or like all of my different scenes for games. I need to fix that. I'm not, the thing is, it's kind of a known thing around here that my streams get very, very scuffed. And it isn't a D stream if there isn't at least a good, decent chunk of stuff. Like my sister, who was also one of my mods, just said from the kitchen goes, like banning your mods. For record though, I didn't ban him. I accidentally timed him out for 9,000 years. It happens. If look, you have to keep your mods on their toes, okay? If you're not timing your mods out for 9,000 years, what are they gonna do? Time themselves out for that long? No. They wouldn't dare. Right now though, I'm going through the mines. I'm trying to get copper, which I'm finding a lot of, but I'm not finding a lot of coal, which is unfortunate because I also need coal, and I'm not. I also have to be home by midnight, otherwise I'll pass out in the mines. I also have, there's obviously the moth you can see. I also have other PNG models. I have a dinosaur, I have a Red Hood variant of the moth. There is the Heartless Professor, who is a professor of Heartless from Kingdom Hearts for when I stream Kingdom Hearts. I feel like there's another one that I have that I am forgetting. I have my Final Fantasy XIV character. I'm actually currently in the process of designing a new one that's going to be semi-animated, that once I am a little bit closer to being done with that one, that's going to be a group effort to unlock that one through channel points. Because that one is going to take a lot longer of an effort to make and is going to be an original character of mine that I'm making into a model. So a lot of love and time and effort is going into it to teach myself how to minorly animate it. So that one will be worth, like a group channel point redeem where you have to work at it. I'm about, I'd say a quarter of the way there. I have the base frames of it. I do have to do the... I have to do the animated bits, and I have to do, like... The animated bits are going to be the part that sucks the most. Listen to my words, Silas. It's Elios! I can sense your power growing. Your service to Sunhaven has been notable, but today the safety of Sunhaven depends on you. I'm on my way. Farewell, Silas. Escort to Elios. It wants me to go to Elios at 8:20 at night. I will not be, because then I'll get trapped in town and pass the fuck out. And Warrenheart will be disappointed in me. And we can't do that. Anything of note up above? No, just another little... Can I find a key in time for a floor, or should I head out? If I can find a key, and the time it takes me to get through these rocks. I did get coal from that. I am currently working my way through 14 and 13. I want to do 10, 15, 16, I want to do 9. I want to do all of them eventually, but it's a grind sometimes getting through all of them. My sister just went, only sometimes, I think you mean always, which she's not wrong about. My sister has played a lot more of the Final Fantasy games than I have. Technically I should also play through, like, 7 and 7 Remake and all of that, but that's the most popular of, I think, the Final Fantasy games. At least from what I know. And I'd like to get through, like, the lesser popular ones first. Okay. A lot of copper. This has been a good day in the mines. Well, good half day in the mines. I didn't spend all day here, but... Ooh, it's a coal rock! Hell yeah. You're guaranteed coal from a coal rock. Okay. Get the fuck out of here so that I can not pass out. Alright, come on, Silas. Move your snake ass. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. My sister is gonna, I believe, give you a shout out there, Maddie, as I am working my way home. There's also Penelope in my house and Taki, who are my pets. Not the wardrobe. I have other pets, too, that I could have sitting out. I do just like these two the best, though. Oh! Hey there, I got this package. Says it's addressed to the Archmage Sunhaven. I don't want to sound rude, but it's hard to tell all you small guys apart. Do you know who the Archmage is? You're looking for Lucia. Huh? Alright, got it. I'll get this package to their house pronto. Thanks for the help, kid. You help to the Dervish Rag make survey as thanks for Region Postal Service sends you a helpful reward. I got a thank you letter. That's literally all that is. So, tomato passata. My sister the other day, she gets these medical thing that she has to do, right? And so she can't see very well after them sometimes. And she's going to make dinner. And she's like, I'm just gonna make meatball subs for dinner and call it good. And she goes and she buys this tomato passata stuff, thinking it's like a pasta sauce to put on the meatballs, right? Oh, Catherine. Except tomato passata, as she realized after she opened the jar, is not pasta sauce. It's just straight fucking tomato sauce used for the creation of pasta sauce. So she has to last minute make her own pasta sauce to make what was supposed to be a quick, simple dinner. Oh, I hope you have a moment. There's something I absolutely must ask. What is it? Hey, it's not much, I promise. The annual garden festival is coming up. It's a grand celebration of all things related to growing plants. I'm sure you understood, being a farmer of all. Of course. That's great, because honestly, I could really use your help. What do you need? I've been hosting the garden festival for a few years now, but every year, well, we have a bit of a problem with pests. That's right, pests. They invade the festival and ruin it before it can even begin. It's been one disaster after another every single year. We try to stop them, but unfortunately, we haven't been able to prevent the pests from destroying our lovely festival. Well, it would be lovely if it wasn't ruined. The garden festival is coming up on the 14th this month. If you would you lend us your talents? I'm sure an experienced farmer like you is just what we need to nip our pest problem in the bud. Don't feel that you have to give me an answer just yet. On the day of the garden festival, I'll be waiting at the town square. Speak to me then if you want to help. And once you're done lending me a hand, the garden festival will begin right away. I'll keep all of that in mind. Thank you for hearing me out. I hope to see you on the 14th of this month. Goodbye for now. Oh god, thank you. Okay. I have to water all of my fucking plants. The baby dragons have been in my cornfields again! These are grown. Do I have... Yes. Jesus, 250 coins and some community tokens. That's not bad. I could probably go and buy more corn seeds, honestly. I don't think I need to, though. I think I'm fully... I have so many crops. It's insane. But I think I've come up with a system at least. Thankfully, having both watering cans helps out a lot, but I think I need a third watering can if I want to start doing this without having to do an additional trip to pick up water. Honestly, I need to buckle down and make a scarecrow for the fields. But I haven't done that yet. There we go. Where's my crops? What do I have? Increases damage to those. That's what we're gonna do. And then... I'd like to know more recipes now. A basic furnished crafting table. Farmer's table. That's the one. Because then I can craft scarecrows. There we go. And then Elios wants to see me. The different season-themed ones are so stinking cute. I just heard my sister say Italy because she was trying to say Italian and Italy at the same time. Because at least if I start the farmer's table, hopefully it'll be done by the time I'm done talking to Elios. Hey there, farmer, are you heading to Dragon's Meat? I need an escort to Dragon's Meat. Have you heard Elios's word yet, or are you ready to head back? Girl, you just brought me here. What do you mean? I am glad to see you coming into your strength. Now I must ask you to use your power for the good of Sunhaven. Silas, a dark energy is spreading in our world, but I know not how. I must confer with my kin, another one of the guardian dragons. It is imperative that I seek their knowledge about this darkness. However, I must not leave Sunhaven unguarded, so I will lay a safeguard spell to protect the town in my absence. With this task, I ask your help. Delve into the wilderness to the east of Sunhaven and find a crystal called Glorite. Glorite crystals are found abundantly within the wilderness around Sunhaven's lands, but I need only one. It is crucial that you not take more than one crystal, Silas. The livelihood of the forest depends on the mana energy within the Glorite. Do you understand, Silas? Return with the Glorite crystal as soon as you can, so I may begin my journey. We're gonna go for the... Oh god, probably the pickaxe. I'm gonna go for Fireball too. Oh, yeah, I forgot ads are a thing with mine. I don't have a bot set up for my alert commands, but I do have one in channel points if you just want to set that as like alert renewal. Um, I forgot that I got monetized. Fuck. You need me to set flowers up, don't you? I was hoping to bump into you if you have a moment to spare. I could use your help with something. How can I help? I'm planning a reward-based lesson for the kids, and I need cookies to use as a reward. You'd be doing me a favor if you brought me 4 cookies. Where should I go? After you have the cookies, you can bring them to my desk in the library. Okay, I'll have your cookies in no time. I have 3. Thank you much, Maddie. I hope you can join us again in the future. I'm glad you raided out here again today. Hopefully one day I can repay that favor. If you are gonna lurk, have fun. Make sure you take care of any after stream stuff you have to do, food, drink, you know, all of that. And you have a good night. Oh, there's a special written. Oh, that's not what I meant. I still don't mean to be examining. I need to go into the bakery. Thank you. What are you selling? And buy a cookie. Okay. I think I have... I'm fairly certain I have 4... not 4, but 3 other cookies at home. So I just have to go gather those. Oh, there's the farming table. Carrot sword. Interesting. Egg crossbow. Spring scarecrow. I need more wheat. A bunch of totems. Yeah, I need to start planting more wheat, I think. I said printing. I'm not printing wheat, but you know. I could be printing wheat. But I don't think it would be as... Oh, berry! We're gonna keep a fucking hold of those bad boys. Those are like gold. He just wants them on his desk, right? Turn into chip. Yeah, he's not here. He wants it like with him. Why is that one shining purple? I've never seen that before. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize I could read the books. Oh, fuck! He's there. Thank you, Silas. I'm sure that it's great. No problem. There we go. We'll take extra money. Thank you. There we go. Grab some fresh vegetables. Or to sell. 10 7 wood planks and 6 wheat for that birdhouse. They've added more stuff to repair around town, and I think that's so cute. Okay. I have a better pickaxe now, so hopefully this will go a little bit faster. Jesus. I'm hoping there's at least some... Oh, my mining isn't high enough. What do I have to be, level 10? What am I right now, level 9? Oh, I'm literally so close. Let me just, bam, boom, there we go. Found the rusty key already, that's lucky. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing here. It's literally just all stone. Okay, well... At least I already found the key. Hopefully the next couple of levels have... I want coal and copper, and obviously that's what everybody wants. And rock is super helpful when you need it, but I don't need a lot of it right now. Grab more copper. There's a base down here. Okay, there was a water crystal. Found the rusty key, that's useful. Okay. Here's a bunch of shit. See, I'm finding a lot of copper, I'm not finding a lot of coal, and that's my issue. Is that I need more coal than I need copper, but... Is that you need the copper to smelt the coal, but I'm not finding... Or other way around, I need the coal to... I know what I meant. Anything? Nothing? Is there something this way? There it is. Okay. Hopefully it's something useful this way. Well, I found the rusty key this way. There's barely anything at all down this level. I mean, it was quick and simple to clear because I found the key, but... I can already see copper. And I think I can already see, yeah, sapphire. So there's that at least. Because I can sell the sapphires. More copper. There's a coal rock. There's iron ore in there. That's nice. Rusty key. Okay. That's useful. I'm getting fairly far this time around, which is actually super good for me. Is there anything here? A couple of different... rusty key, that's good. Let's go this way. Nothing beyond regular rocks, so... I mean, I already got the rusty key, so I might as well. One more level and then call it a night? Oh! 2 sapphires off the bat? Shit! Off rip is good. Steel slug. It's wild that this is the first, like, monster I've seen. Ooh, with the coal rock? Okay. I'll have to get out of here at this level, yeah, for sure. I might end up passing out in the mines or on the way back. Just trying to get to that corner, but that's fine. Oh god, I made it through here before. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it home on time. Oh no. I'm definitely not going to, but like, I can definitely try. I've done this race before, but I didn't have as nearly many skip jumps. Oh no, I definitely can't because it's already 11:50. At least I'm on the farm when it's happening though. Oh my god, did I make it? Oh my god, I made it! That's impressive. That's actually the most impressive thing I've ever done. Fuck. I didn't think I was gonna make that. That's real good. The potatoes were done. Good to know. Okay. I think, okay, I've been live for like 6.5 hours now. I've been playing Sunhaven for that entire time. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna stop playing Sunhaven for now. I'm gonna put myself on a BRB. And when we come back, I'm gonna have switched my model over to my Final Fantasy XIV model. And we're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit of time. Methinks. Because I still want to stream. I just need something different. So I'm gonna BRB. I'll switch my model. I'll open up the game. And then we'll be back after that. There we go. Okay. I am back from my break. Um, I got ice cream with fresh fruit. I dragged my sister to Costco yesterday, which in and of itself is a miracle that I wanted to go to Costco, but we got a soft serve maker, so we have fresh ice cream right now, homemade, and so I've got that with fresh raspberries and strawberries on it. I am switching games, like I said, before I went on my break. Um, so I am going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 now. I have switched my model to accurately. My sister said something about Audacity, but I can't fully hear her stream. But I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 now. I haven't played it in a minute, and I do need to get back into it because I need to get through Stormblood so that I can bully Belle into playing Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Um, and so I am going to be playing that today, working through Stormblood. It is my first time through Stormblood, so I do ask that nobody spoils anything or gives away anything, as I have not played it before. My sister, who is one of my mods, I know is just starting 14, so if you need to not be in chat for that, that's understandable if you don't want to spoil yourself on anything. But I am going to pull in the game. I am on a cutscene from it because of that. There we go. Because I stepped away from it. Make sure I'm on the right one. There we go. And I'm gonna be playing on my main character. I did make a side character on Oceania. Because I have a couple of different people who have Oceania characters, so I was like, I'll make one. I haven't played a lot on it, but I need to. Um, the server is, of course, currently congested, because when the fuck isn't it? Oh my god. It was so much worse when, Dawn Trail came out. I was here recently taking pictures, as you can tell. We're gonna do something while I, check something. Give me just a moment. Okay, we're good. I had to check something. And had to tab away from the game. Also have to check on Discord because now I have another. Uh, okay. Um, what the fuck? Where am I? There we go. I know what I'm doing. I swear to God, I know how to play a game. I'm on the other side of the fucking map. I don't know why I'm here. Damn, this is good ice cream. Okay. What do you give me? Oh, an Aether Current. Okay. Alright, Monago. What do we got? Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarpon came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. I can hear the cop cars out in the distance of the city. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you haven't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, I take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. The Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood, the Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valdonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Monago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Lulu, why are you huffing at me from across the couch? What is it, a bagoop? Lulu, it's dog loving time. See, I can only do this at my sister's because Montana, my dog, doesn't come into my room unless she wants to bring her toy at me and then bark. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's Lise. That's not Monago. Nago used to tell me stories about her home, but somehow it didn't really register that we'd end up this high. Are we doing drugs? Haha, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Velodne? Veladina? I don't know how to fucking read. I don't know. Villadine? Dina? Villadina? God, Sai, you're so fucking cute. I can't take it. Do I not have one sec? Have I been playing this the entire time? Where is my why the fuck does it what the fuck is wrong with my where is my model? Oh my god, has that been gone this whole time? Why did nobody say anything? My model's just been gone the whole time. And I only just saw it. One sec. He normal. Okay, there we go. I, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's good. That's good there. That's the best I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I don't fucking know anymore. Mira's a nun. Hey, it's a nun. Isn't Lamar one of those? That is, of course, Adonis's Mikote guy. I remember things. That means Lamar gets bitches. He doesn't have any. He has one bitches. And it's not even bitches. One wife. He's a faithful man. Love that. Love a faithful king. Sorry. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. That is the fakest ass looking chicken I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. What the fuck? Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Saisei has no wives. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ, there we go. Fuck. I almost dropped my fucking computer. We're fine. We're good. Dropping the computer is just part of the standard style of scuff, right? Please say yes. I think I'm hearing bells stream in the background. Okay. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Yeah, I didn't think she was. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was so little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course father, and Ida had to fight. I thought that was a period. That's just a smudge on my fucking screen. I would have too if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on. Adonis. Adonis, we're about to. It's giving me an option. What is the. What is the most I say thing to say in this? Probably, honestly, going, you'd have to ask them. Because I feel like he's like, dog, I don't know, but I wish things were fucking even and nice and right about the world and the gods, but he knows that it isn't. He's seen too much to think that it could ever be like that again. Two, two once. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm looking at notifications. There we go. Ugh. There we go. You'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there are even any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, I say. Okay. Off and all. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I guess I grabbed the earrings, knowing that I'm not gonna wear them because I have the better ones from... Yeah, I have the best equipment, so... Alvino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you're well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Fuck off. Hey, anyone want to redeem an ankle check? I think I'm about to have a fun one. Oh, I sure am. Who wants an ankle check? You know what? I'm gonna send it.
Crunches, when it crunches, that's why I love Nestle Crunch.
Ankle check. Damn! Oh my god, no! It immediately fucking targeted me for an attack. Fuck off! That's what I get. That's what I get. This was my penance. Okay. Bard is level 70. Machinist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going through with Scholar. Because it's like my main class. And there is something mean chasing me still. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Alliance recruit. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Okay.
I remember how they laughed.
Oh.
Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village. the first of many.
Okay. Okay, go talk to Minago, I guess. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specule Imperiatus when they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's hers. It's right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Volodina was so important, right? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. I'm about to get the fuck scene out of me. Come on, Shizuru. We've got places to be. And you're a good chocobo. Yes, you are. You're gonna get me where I need to be. Come on, Shizuru. We've got it. What the fuck are they? Oh my god. I don't want to get seen by that. I don't want to get seen by that. I don't want to get seen by anything right now. Because that's a level... Fuckhead. Jesus. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. What the fuck? We don't know what that thing is. We're not looking at it. We don't acknowledge it. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Robon! I love him. I love him. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General Ice. You have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fluttered our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize Specule Imperial... No. We're done. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. I don't know what quest I'm on. There's an MSQ tracker, though, which I'm gonna... Because it doesn't give away the story, it just... If I put in the quest I'm on. I am 64% of the way through Stormblood. 104 out of 162 quests. That's a Reaper outfit. I'll take that when I'm ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Adonis, are you still in my chat? He's not in my chat. He left me. I know it. He probably didn't, actually. He's probably somewhere there. I knew it. He left. He said so himself. The next time you are naturally on 14, I'm still needing to take the time to go through lower level dungeons to learn Reaper. Because I don't know Reaper at all right now. And I would like to be able to learn it eventually. And I would like to learn it mostly among friends and not 3 strangers. I'd be so scared. Okay. Because I have... This is his going glam right now for Reaper. It's not what's going to stay. You will also at some point need to help me come up with a glam for Reaper. Because, as you know, my boy has some mad fucking drip. Why this table's so big? What the fuck? I mean, I get why, but also why? Get Pippin a fucking stool or something. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure the table is taller than he is. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula imperatus. I got it. I figured it out. Will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east. Through Specula Imperatus. Imperator. Hey Adonis, do you want to say a Final Fantasy name in chat for me? Type it out how it's said, because I'm not saying that right. Because I don't think I know words anymore. And Castrum Ebania. It bears repeating, however... Bears? There are bears in Final Fantasy. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatorus. Alright, don't hurt yourself, kid. Quickly, both to limit her ability to locate our forces in the field and utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as it would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned. But we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatorus. I think I said that right for the first time ever. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. Well, I understand you don't want to rely too much on Saisei after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? That's what he's like to her. He's like, please don't get yourself killed. I've seen too many of my friends die. Stop. Stop. I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhaps it would be best if I accompanied you. At least I can stay with Saisei. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders dismissed. Hey, am I going into a dungeon right now? Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Horrifying. Mm. Hey, I'm scared. Oh no! Not my girl! Oh god. My head. What?
Let us see.
Oh, it's a voiced Xenos. Hey, Adonis, if you can hear me, can you tell Belle I'm lusting after Xenos again?
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
You're sick and twisted, and I like that.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Unique inability to wield magics. Okay.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
Okay.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Oh, Xenos. You scare
You
me.
gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Yeah, well, you could be.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alageary was recently occupied by the Resistance. and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent.
Imperatorus.
This could provide an ideal
I heard it said out loud. We're good.
opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh no. Should I be scared? Oh! There he is. There's my boy. There he is. There's my boy. There he is. There he is. There he is. I've never been more excited to see him. Ah. Sorry, Belle is playing 16 Final Fantasy. And I got distracted there. I fucking love Thancred a lot. He's good. Okay. Speak to Alize. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Ugly as fuck. Not terribly bad, but can it be dyed? Kinda bad. Can this get better? Even worse, actually. How did it get worse? We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Lulu. No. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to our involved squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas. We have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. So I have to go fucking patrol, and those fucking beast things are out there? I don't want this. I don't want the smoke. I don't want the smoke! But I think I'm about to get the smoke. I'm scared. Oh, it fucking saw me. God damn it. God damn it. Big giant fucking grasshopper ass looking bitch ass bug. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, destination. Right there. Oh, well. There we go. God damn it, that thing's gonna see me and chase me. Yep. Don't look at it. 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 We're good. If I can't see it, it can't see me. That's how that works, right? Hmm. That's a different, scarier beast. There's the destination, though. I can see it up ahead. I can also see an aether current, literally right there. Just fucking Art of War these bitches. Get them mostly down. There we go. That works. Go get the fucking aether current. Well, that thing is turned the opposite direction. Don't turn your ass. Thank God. I just gotta keep running. If I don't acknowledge it, it won't acknowledge me. I know that's not how that mechanic works. That's essentially if it sees me, it kills me. Ugh. Big boy. Bug. Trying to avoid making eye contact with things. Oh, I needed to keep going. Okay, well, fuck off. I don't know why I bother sometimes. You saw me. Fucking hate whatever the fuck these things are. I would say, have you been beating up bitches? Ah, give me a moment, I say. Say that again if you would? No, maintain your distance for now. Understood, keep me apprised of any developments. That was our involved. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Saisei? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope our assault on the Specula Imperator Imperator Imp, Imperator Imperatus. I did it. I don't think I said it right still. It's going well. Okay, cutscene. Good to know. Ah, the Bull of Alamigo. Good job, Pippin.
Whoa, you've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Okay.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
Wow, that got real quiet there for a second. Jesus.
Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
I don't think she is, unfortunately.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
This is kind of fucked up.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Sorry, I was looking at my sister's stream. What is her itch? What did they do to her? Hmm.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Long-range artillery. Did they not know about it?
Treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Fuck. Hey, guys, you should...
Forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
There you go. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Albania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Oh, I have a stretch from Adonis. Thank you, Adonis. Ugh. um, Heavens weep. Oh. Hey, Adonis. Is that a dungeon? Can you ask your beautiful bride the next time she takes a break? Because I'm scared. This way, there's no time to lose. If it's a duty, I'll be fine. If it's a dungeon, no. I'm over halfway, though, with Stormblood. Which is something to be proud of myself for, I think. You really need to start making her do breaks. She needs more stretchies. When was the last time she got a stretchy? One sec. Let me give her a stretchy. And a Dwink. And a lizard. Adonis! You really want me to steal your wife. Okay. Let's talk to Alize. What's going on, babes? That's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even. Pull yourself together. The gate is our only way inside. Oh, no. She's worried about her brother, isn't she? Adonis? Adonis. I need you to promise me nothing happens to these kids and mean it. I need to know that my son is okay. You're so mean to me. I'll cry if anything happens to my children. I'm gonna fucking throw up if anything happens to these kids. We need to find my brother right now. I'm gonna throw up if he's not okay. She acts like she doesn't care, but she loves her brother so much. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only pry them open with a pass through. Proceed into speculate Imperatoress. I'm not saying that right. Imperatoress? Imperator. A bunch of random people. Pippin, Raupon, where is my son? Damn it, I don't see him, my brother at least. Maybe the general knows something. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, the Specula Imperatoress. Lieutenant is because I am a flame lieutenant, right? In the flame guard or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. I don't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and may remain unaccounted for. I'm gonna fucking throw up if my son is dead. Alice, listen, there are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help, do you understand? Raubon, I love you. But that's her fucking twin brother. She has a right to worry about him and him alone right now. That is her literal, actual, active family. I do not care about these soldiers with other family members outside of the war right now. Her brother was in the tower that just got struck and collapsed. I do not think that the child is wrong. I need PvP with Raubon. Raubon, there's people with families just like you and me. They need our help. You mean her brother? You mean her brother? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Alize, he's not right. He is not right. He's not right in this situation. He literally just said that your brother was in that tower that you can see is collapsed. Wounded serpent soldier. I don't fucking care about any of you. I do, but I don't. Not right now. My son is dead. Saisei cares about you. I don't. Saisei also is so mad right now because he's telling a child not to worry about her own family that was also on the front line of battle. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. But Saisei also understands that there is a bigger thing going on. Wounded flame soldier. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Wounded storm soldier. Where's my son? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Algiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Wounded Temple Knight. Jesus. Hey, you make me sad. You're taking a long time to heal you. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Saisei Kaneko. Ward of House Bortom. You make me sad. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, pull him down over there. Oh. Is that my son? No, it's Conrad. Where the Oh, Alphino's fine! Saisei, full glad I am to see. Wait, where is my sister? Your sister's helping other people, but you're safe. That's all I care about. Oh, thank God. Oh, my son is safe. My son is safe. Oh, thank God. I don't have to throw up.
Conrad, speak to me.
It was all so sudden.
Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
If he starts crying, I'm gonna cry. My sister goes, I go, I don't need to throw up. My sister goes, you could. I might if he starts crying.
We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Hey, I'm actively a healer class right now. Right actively now. Right actively now, I am a healer class. Can we stop doing this to me?
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
No.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
I might throw up
No,
still.
no, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Everything in this fuck-ass game exists to make me sad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
They cannot just keep making my healer class characters stand there and not heal. They cannot keep doing this. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castromabania, I don't fucking care about you fuckheads. What the fuck?
Next round, double the charge.
What?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Ooh. Hey, Adonis, is this my reward for surviving?
That's the cerulean pipeline.
This is my reward.
Impossible! How could one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Oh, God.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
This is my reward. It's like a reward. I have a couple of people that I know that are going to be excited that I'm seeing him. One sec. Um, it's like a
You're welcome,
reward.
boy.
Estinian,
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by you can hear the screen caps. I didn't take any screenshots of that. I took extensive screenshots of that. Look, 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 look. Do you want me to thirst after him or after Xenos? You can pick one for stream. I'm just saying.
The savages are coming!
Estinian is no savage. I mean, maybe in all the ways that count, but sorry, 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 sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's as my witness. There will be a reckoning. Hey, is this Alphino's Dick Grayson arc? Is he about to become what is their last Levi? Yeah, Alphino crash out Levi. That's what this is now. He is about to become the crash out. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. You deserve a little bit of vengeance as a treat, my son. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see the Commander Comp's body, find my sister, and return to Aligiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Elfino. Tell me he is alright. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Comp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. There's a lookout point up there. Which means there's probably a way to get up there. And then jump down onto it. Which means I want to get up there, but I think I have to wait until I can fly. Wounded Imperial? Why do we care about this fuckhead? Can't sing. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsebard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. That's the first smart thing I think I've ever heard an Imperial say. Full offense to the Imperials, of course. Wounded resistance fighter. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Literally the bloody tourniquet. Wounded resistance fighter. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Saisei? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. You make me sad. You make me sad. This game makes me sad on a primal level. God. Adonis, do you want to know something really, really funny? Now that I've seen Estidian and his secret special power with the lance just then, that I know I'm pretty sure he had before, but I'm fairly certain he's got even worse Dragon Daddy issues than he used to have. Alphino, you have no idea how glad I am that you're still alive. I would have killed the whole fucking world. I would have burned this game to the ground. So I say we've given over Commander Comp's remains for safekeeping later. I have no idea when rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Chakrams. Yeah, they would really lead into the Gunbreaker and the Dancer's Arms, I suppose, for this one. So I have 54 more quests. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatorus. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Imperatorus, maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Can we please give Pippin a fucking stool or something? He can barely see over this fucking table. That's rude as fuck. One sec. Let me... Okay, the table's not as high as I thought it was, but it's still literally at, like, the edge of the table is at eye level for Pippin. That is fucking rude as fuck. Get him a stool. Get him a step stool. Get him something. Okay. Rude as fuck to Pippin. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Comps most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day, I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Alphino is like, I'm on my revenge era, and Alisaie's over here like, I'm not letting my brother back on the fucking front line, because I thought he died. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mavenia's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscious after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains all that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Vralger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. Do not look at me right now, please. Dear God. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Are they gonna kiss? While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Lieutenant, would you go with her? No. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked her. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. I feel like Saisei is like, yeah, I'll go because I'm literally a healer and I feel useless. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Okay. Sorry to drag you into this, I say. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. We'll grab the... I'll grab dancer stuff, just in case. I don't know if I'll ever pick it up, but it's more likely for me to pick that up than it is for me to pick up Gunbreaker. Hey, can we please have my clothing on? Well, that's a nice bow. What about the gun? Ooh, the all-black gun? Hell yeah, actually. With the silver on the case? I like that one. And then that's a summoner book. So I'll literally never fucking use it. I'm going for the gun. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Yeah, Krebs. Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? What do you mean, you'll get some climbing gear? What the fuck do you mean you'll get some climbing gear? What? Oh, these chocobos are pretty. I like a good pretty chocobo, okay? Like my chocobo, he is very pretty. I don't know how the fuck to get where I need to go. It went, I'll get some things to scale the fucking cliff faces. It went, go fuck yourself. Oh, destination. There we go. You sense a hostile... Oh! Hi! How can I help you, sir? Ugh. I don't actually remember what the fucking gauge is for. There we go. That thing was real, I guess. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Yeah, how the fuck did that thing get up there? Phew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Yunkrup's Hope, the Ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? What? I don't just mean the ship, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we were all better for it, me included. I've never been a leader like Conrad, or Hian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Well, the Imperials, clearly. Is that smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, I say, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Jesus, I can't fucking read. We have to tell others, come on. I swear I can read. I swear I know English. I don't know English. I can't read. Okay. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Take the gun, because the thing's hot. There's no time to lose, I say. General Alden needs to know what we saw. I did attune to it. Okay. I just needed to make sure. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. He scaled the cliffs of Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Urbania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. If the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we needn't risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Garabanya, including Radiata. I can't fucking read. I can't read. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Elise and Saisei, I am sure. Hey, Alphino, I don't think your sister is happy for you to accompany anybody, but, like, at least we can keep an eye on you. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make you ready to march on cash from Albania. Go and may Relger watch over and keep you. Alphino, I love you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Cash from Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that canon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl may be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Take the Dark Knight, because I at least started learning that. It's an okay book. So to review, we're to travel to Rhodesia, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligent reports while Saisei and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatrice or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. I can read, I swear. You have the right of it. They get a better deal than most Alamegans, fending off what scraps the Imperials give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understood your disdain, I do, but I also understand the desire to look after the families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Okay. I'm gonna get up there, and then I think I'm gonna call it for stream, because I've been live for going on 8.5 hours now, but we'll see how I feel when I actually get to it, and if I want to keep going with the story, because now I'm hooked. I don't know what you are, but I don't want to bite you. Oh god, you're about to see me. No! I don't want to fight you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Well, there's the destination. Middle of fuck all and nowhere, huh? See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatrice. Stay alert for soldiers on the way there. You mean like the one I'm pretty sure I see? No, that's still that's a resistance. Yes, I think I have to enter to get to where I need to be. Yeah. Destination. Okay, my friends. Why the fuck are you still here? Here we go. The fuck is that? Oh, it's an enemy. Great! Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Rhodesia is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Why the fuck does that griffin move around like that? You scare me! Oh, what the fuck? I'm almost done. It's almost dead. I'm almost there. Come on. Come on, Chizuru. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about that thing. I don't want to act like I never saw that. It looks like it's safer to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro Albania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I don't think they can fix the cannon. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Yeah, search for your... What the fuck are you? You scare me, my friend. And by friend, I mean I don't want anything to do with you. Oh, there's Alize. Okay. Okay. Nothing important here, so yeah, it's gotta be her. I mean, I didn't have any doubt, but still, I like to talk. Ain't seen you around before. It takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Yeah. Courage, you say? Well, that in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more, or at least not here. Outside Rhodesia, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Yeah, it definitely was. Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. I don't know what the fuck those long-necked things are, but I don't fucking like them. Not followed, were you? Good. Well, I mean, technically. They are following me, but they're supposed to be here. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpon. Name's Starkwoad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatus and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled a cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incidents had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Gallimigan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Cash from Albania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. I'm not doing a dungeon tonight. Quest complete. Woohoo. Okay. Talk with Alpha now. The price of freedom. I feel like this is definitely a dungeon unlock. Like, this has got to be either a duty or a dungeon based on that. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for a primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the cache from by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create its diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go in brief, not go on the details. The rest of you come with me and we'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. I feel like it's leading into a duty then. And I'm not doing that tonight. Let me just fuck you guys up a little bit. There we go. Oh, that thing's gonna see me and I don't want it to see me. You scare me, long-necked thing. Oh, it fucking saw me. I didn't want to fight you. I don't like you. You weren't supposed to be involved in this, my friends. I hate you. I got 3 slices of jamel haunch, though. I fucking hate what those things are called. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Oh, there's another fucking jamel there. I fucking hate those things. I just don't like the way they look. There we go. Destination. There we go. It's that thing right there, I can tell. By Ralgar, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Saisei is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you, I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Saisei will infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. I don't know if you know this, Adonis. I fucking hate those things. This is your last chance to make your preparations, I say. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. I'm not ready. Oh, fuck me. I'm not doing a dungeon. Fuck off. I hate that thing over there. I hate that thing. I don't like it. It's bleh, too bad. It's bad. I hate that thing. I don't like it. I don't know. There's something not right. It's not right. It is wrong. It's ugh. Ugh. Uh-uh. It's bad. But that is gonna be my stream for tonight. Um, I'll probably. I'm trying to figure out if I should raid to Belle or to my sister right now. Or if I should raid to somebody entirely unrelated. Kiwi is live. I could raid to a Kefka raid. Because Kiwi's been doing Kefka. Do you want to raid to Kefka, Adonis? Let me go to a chatting as we figure out where we're raiding to as well. Okay. So Belle will be 1, my sister will be 2, Kiwi will be 3, and then I'm gonna hit it a couple dozen times from Google and just see what it gives me without looking. Landed on 2. That is my sister. So we're gonna raid out to my sister. She is playing Minecraft right now. I don't know if she's planning on switching, but I will raid to her. Let me cue that in. And then move on to my ending soon. I enjoyed being with you guys for closer to 9 hours than not, but I will catch you guys on the next one, and if I'm better than this last time, it won't be 10 years before I do another stream.